you get free spit. Bow, 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 bow. Ow. Yeah, headbanger. Headbanger. Hi. Awaken. Awaken, arise. Arise, kings. Awaken. Late streamer. I'm sorry. You're gonna laugh.
I beat my women like I beat my meat.
You're gonna laugh at what the reason is. Yo, Death God! Thank you for 4 months of tier 3! Thank you so much. And you, Doma! Thank you for 6 months. I bet it's stupid. Yeah, and your mom's stupid. Juji. Actually, kind of, but like not really. Hold on. Hello. 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 He started barking like crazy right before stream started, and I was like, huh, that's kind of weird. I wonder what's going on. I looked outside, and the big, you know, that's where you put all the trash in for like the apartment, and then they have like a big truck like go, and then they like fucking dump it, right? That thing was flapping in the wind, like the lid. It was crazy, and it was bang, 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 like repeatedly. And my dog was skitzing out, and then a bunch of trash came out of it, and I went outside and like picked it up because I felt bad. Because I'm pretty sure everyone else is like at work, so I was like, yeah, I have some time. Why not just pick it up, you know? But yeah, my dog was like freaking out. Wait, loser! Thank you for 20! Oh my gosh, thank you! Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't have to do it because like a bunch of trash came out of it, and it wasn't my trash, but still. I felt bad, so I was like, I'm just gonna go pick it up.
11 months got me feeling old.
1 more month, baby! Morgan, think of the 11 months!
Do not the smug fox
6 months. You took all my money. My plushie was delivered to wrong address. SmugAlana sad.
Brother, that sounds like a skill issue. That sounds like a skill issue. I'm sorry to hear that, but like, it's not my fault. I'm sorry. I hope you get it back somehow. You did this? Yes. How did I do it?
Making the woman makes you gauge.
Yeah, you should have put your own address or talk to the customer support. Yeah. But I'm 100% your fault. You know, everything's my fault. You're right. Yo, Mad Dan, do the prime. Aberber. I'm the trash man. I come out and throw all the trash over the ring, and I start eating garbage. Danny DeVito is a national treasure. He's terrifying. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I just took out some trash and then like I cleaned up trash. Oh, I knew it was gonna be a bad day, chat. Another thing, I have a little like instant coffee pot maker thingy from Keurig. It's like, I don't know, like $80. And you have to like take it out and fill it up with water every time you make coffee. I filled it up around about like 70% and then my hand slipped and it fell all over the floor. I'm pretty sure like a gallon of water is all over the kitchen floor. And I remember I dropped it and I was like looking at my hands and then I looked at the floor for like a good like 10 seconds. I was like, I was just like, why is this happening? I was so upset! And then I spent fucking 20 minutes cleaning it up. There's so much water. It was like a gallon. No joke. Like actually like a liter and a half of water, I think, just fucking everywhere. I was like, oh. Unbelievable. Yo, thank you for 200. Thank you. Did you look it up? No, I'm not a fucking schizo. No, I used the towel. I took one of the dirty towels and then just like toweled.
Woman moment. But it's okay because it's your birthday.
Okay, man. All right, foot sniffer. Fuck you, bitch.
My meat a lot.
Your plushie is so good. SmugAlana love.
Your plushie's so good. Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious me. And then we're gonna get another plushie probably.
Happy birthday, Alana.
Fuck you. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. Well, what's your birthday again? You're like your birthday like 5 times a year. Happy birthday, bitch. Oh, here we go. All the dentals are like, it's your birthday? Oh my god, it's your birthday. It's
I
your
heard
birthday.
it was your birthday. Enjoy.
Thanks. It's my birthday 15 times a year. Yeah, I still have my cold coffee on the desk. I cleaned up my desk and I only have 1 coffee cup up here and it's full of coffee, so I'm winning today. I am winning.
Point and laugh. SmugAlana den.
Hey, fuck you. You look young. You look young for being like 250.
Wait. I missed the birthday announcement again. Happy 111th to SmugAlana Baggins.
I hate you so much. Every time someone says happy birthday, I was like, we're gonna make the 1500 joke at the same time. Such rats, man. Look at you, you're so old. Oh my gosh. You guys are cooking me today. I made some tasty fucking chicken and rice yesterday. Oh my gosh. Wish I could feed you guys. It gets funnier every time you get angry. I'm not angry. Can't you hear it in my voice? Yeah, what up, Drake? Hi.
I made some honey butter chicken last night.
Damn.
It was the bomb.
The bomb. The bomb. I'm gonna make mapo tofu. Yeah, I'm gonna make mapo tofu tonight. Mapo tofu. I don't know how to say it, but I'm trying, I swear. The bomb. If this is not Angie, is this tsundere? Yeah, I've been called a tsundere like 300 million times. Well, I didn't even eat dinner and breakfast yesterday. What are you doing? Intermittent fasting? I did that for a while. It was kind of pog. The only thing that really annoyed me is like I had to brush my teeth a lot because like my breath smelled like to me, and I don't know. I like had to brush my teeth like 3-4 times a day instead of like twice a day. Cause you get like hungry and you're like it's like I just want to eat. 60 pounds doing intermediate. What the hell is intermediate? You mean like intermittent? The keto breathing? No, intermittent fasting is like way better than keto. Keto cuts out so much of your food.
SmugAlana with the raid. Hi. What up, Jeeps?
Yo, Gizzo! Thank you for the raid! Is it your birthday today? What the hell? Who said birthday raid? Is it your birthday? Happy birthday! Everyone say happy birthday to Kitsune! Gremlins hating! Whoa. Gooning and hating. No, it's your birthday. It's not my birthday! My birthday's in June! It's everyone's birthday today. Jesus Christ. It's not my birthday. I appreciate it though. Thank you.
Happy birthday, Alana. I will get that lost plushie soon, FYI.
I hate you. I hope you stub your toe on a Lego and then your nail peels out a little bit.
Happy birthday, Alana.
Stop! I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Next person who says happy birthday, I'm gonna permaban you from stream. No, it's a first time chatter! You know what? You get 5 minutes for that. Yep, there you go, 5 minutes. 5 minutes in the slammer. Last time chatter. No, there's for 5 minutes. This is a joke. I have to clarify all the time. There was someone that came in first time chatter. And they were like, I see you banning people all the time. Like, are you a tyrant or something? And I'm like,
Happy
I don't
birthday.
ban them. I time them out as a joke for like 30 seconds. It doesn't even do anything. Such a
Are
butthole.
women cringe? Yes.
Hey, Zana!
Even the woman makes you gagey.
Wow, 4 months already. Haven't T even noticed with all the yaps.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Well, I don't even notice it because you're here every day. Should have said yes and banned him. No, nobody gets banned all the time. We only ban people that say slurs and like says like, I want to come in your tits or something. Like first time chatter, unironically, you know. That's up, I think 4 months, man. Can't even go and hate at Alana streams. Literally 1984. That is not true.
It's true, chat. She
No.
is a tyrant, a very
I'm
adorable one.
not. You know what? A tyrant would do this. Flashbang. 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 Hold on. I gotta move my bow. A second. There we go. Is that perfect? Yeah, that's actually perfect. There we go. Yeah, this asset was worth the $5 for sure. Flashbang! Covering up the dent. Oh my god. Maybe I need a bow for my tail too. We only goon and hate and hate and goon. Yeah. Fuck this model. Wait, why? What's wrong with my model? What if I turn it down? I don't know why, but I am opening Pokemon packs. Are you opening the ones in the mobile game? You guys would laugh at me. I've been playing that game every day since it launched. Yeah. It's literally worthless, and I do it for the dopamine hits. Yeah, I don't know. It's not worth it. They give you a bunch of free packs anyway. Waiting for Pokemon cards. I have spent $70 since I played it. Okay, leave me alone. Is that mistletoe? No, it's fucking holly. You fuck. Mistletoe is white. Yeah. It's free dopamine. Why not? Yeah, I don't get dopamine anywhere else. I'm so lonely. Where did the not smug the woman come from? That's legal mindset. He's like, he's a lawyer that lives in Korea that knows a lot about law. He's like an actual lawyer. Yeah, he's pretty nice.
Catrose.
He was talking about me, talking about the guy that's allegedly a pedo. And he gave me some advice and said I shouldn't say he's a pedo or like he's a fucking weirdo. And he said that next time just say I think he's a pedo and don't say he is definitively a pedo. Cause it looks bad if he tries to sue me. He won't sue me, but like that's besides the point. Yeah, allegedly a pedo. Yeah, I think he's a pedo, but I mean, he's probably not. I hope not. That's why CoffeeZilla never says like, oh, I think you are doing a crypto scam. He says, I think you're doing a crypto scam, and that's my opinion, because that holds up in court. Yeah, you gotta choose your words wisely if you're gonna like talk about people that have money to sue you. Again, that person that I talked about doesn't have that kind of money because they said they were on fucking disability. So I think Alana's a 300-pound man. There
Happy
you go.
60th Alana, you don't look a day over 55.
Wow, you're so nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Marvin. I think your forehead's big. Oh, come on.
If it looks like a duck and sounds like a duck.
I'm not a duck. You're a duck. Man, I need a fidget spinner or something. I've been spinning this keychain on my finger for like 5 minutes. Maybe I do have a little bit of the tisms. Da, da, da. Yep, just spinning on my finger. Spinners are cool. I want a VTuber fidget spinner. Can I please get one? Can I please get one? I don't know, it just feels really nice. I love having something in my hand, man. I was gonna say something to fondle in my hand, and I'm like, I'm gonna walk into something with that one. I need a VTuber fidget spinner, please! Please! Ask Santa for one. Santa does not approve of VTubers. Smug fidget spinner, and it's just the dent, and then you like spin it on your finger. Oh, like a glizzy! Oh my god! Imagine you could actually do that. I can't do that. The sun rises so late now. It's hard to get up in the morning. Fuck. Every time it gets harder. Chat, when does the sun come back? When does it come back? Like end of December? Lonnie hit 69,000 followers. No shot. Shut up. Shut up. No, we haven't. No, we haven't. It's rounded up. I know it. It's rounded up. We're at 68,976. It's rounded up. We need, quick math, 24 more followers. 24 more followers, chat. Oh my gosh. I only believe Twitch. Well, you can believe these nuts fit in your mouth. Bye-bye. Yeah, hit that follow button, bitch. Unfollowing. No! I took my part. Oh, thank you. Oh, look at the little Pepe, look! So cute. 24 what? Flowers? No, flowers! Hate you. Learn to read, bitch. Yeah. I'm like a fucking iPad kid with a cough.
I beat my women like I beat my meat. A lot.
SmugAlana walkers, SmugAlana walkers, SmugAlana
I need more clips.
walkers.
Question for you: if you ordered the 330,000 birch, has it arrived yet? My still hasn't shipped yet. Mine has. Hold on, let me double check. I'm pretty sure it has.
Being the
Hold
woman
on,
makes you
I'll double
gaugy.
check for you. Ba 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 ba. Excuse me, Pippa. Type in Pippa. Pippa, a shipment is on the way. Yes, my 333. My scarf and stockings are coming. Dude, where am I gonna wear these fucking socks, man? Where am I gonna wear them? Man! I really liked your Vito and I did a thing, reactions on YouTube. I've reacted to Vito? Have I? I don't think I have. Like, not directly, maybe like a clip or something. Appreciate it though, thank you. To Walmart. Oh, I don't go to Walmart anymore. Are they fanboy socks? Well, they're like, you know, Pippa colored. I don't know, just walk around the house, you know, like, hey doggo, hey catto. Hello. Can't go outside with the neighbors, oh my god. Socks with bunny ears. They are, hold on. Birthday knee socks and birthday scarf. That's what I got. And then I got something for her, I forget what it was. Where's it? Fucking, where the fuck is it? There's another thing I ordered a while ago. I swear I got something else. Base Connect. I got the Lumi stuff. Okay. And then order confirmed. Ah! I had another set. I got the standee and the desk mat. When's that coming? I want
Alana
that.
got the programmer socks confirmed.
I want the
Femboy.
fucking desk mat and the standee. But it hasn't shipped yet. I ordered those in fucking May. It's December, man. Oh, I got that in fucking May, man. I remember when I debuted, right before I debuted, it was Pippa's birthday and I got the blanket and I remember thinking to myself, like, when the fuck is it gonna get here? Yeah, Face Connect merch takes forever to ship, and I think there's also Canadian, what is it called? Worker strike. Yeah. It's the Canadian worker strike. That's why everything's getting delayed. Yeah. My order from March hasn't shipped. Yeah, it takes forever. Yep. You didn't get the Docky! I did. I'm a loser. Oh, you're from Canada. No, I'm not from fucking Canada, for fuck's sake. No. Face Connect is a Canadian company. Your Trump taxes don't help. What are you fucking talking about? What? You don't realize Biden's still in office, you fucking ding dong? You're so fucking dumb! Take your pills! I'm not Canadian. Stop fucking calling me in fucking Canadian. I fucking hate that shit. No. Yes, they ship out of Canada into America. I live in America. Are you going to the coffee company? No, I don't think I will. I don't know. How dare you call Alana Canadian? She's Mexican. I don't speak Spanish. No hablas español! Alana, why are you mad at me? No, I'm not mad at you! I'm not mad! I'm not mad at anyone!
That hasn't even started yet, more than a few weeks before handover of power.
People typing dumb shit, it's fine. I thought she was Russian! No, you're not allowed to be Russian, you have to live there. You can't, like, just... Obviously, she's fucking Filipino. Get your facts straight. Actually, Filipina Filian is Filipino. Bam, bam, bam. How I feel after typing dumb shit. Honestly, I can relate. I do type dumb shit in other people's streams. I do. I do. But I don't hold it out. I'm not mad. Filipina Filian, Filipina Filiana. This song's a banger. Pretty sure we listened to it yesterday. Based and dumb-pilled? Yeah, spamming dumb shit in chat. I don't know how other streamers do it. I really don't. Ow. Did I cut myself? How did I manage to do that? I cut myself. Someone give me a plaster. Woodley, where? What is this? Did I get a respawn? No. Well, bad news. Bad news, Benz. Hey chat, anyone will buy me the Lumi body pillow? I hope I didn't weird Lumi out. I don't know. I hope I didn't weird Lumi out by saying she's cute and attractive on Filian's stream, because I was nervous. I didn't know what to say. You don't know that! You don't know her! She's the carry the way. I would fucking hope so, man. I don't know. I hope not. Wish Pippa had a body pillow? She did! She had a body pillow. I didn't manage to grab it because I was too poor. She wants to play Marvel Rivals! Where? What? Where did she say that? Did she respond to me? God, VTubers and talking to VTubers is impossible. It's difficult. Lumby. She loves Marvel Rivals. I need to still install that, man. I need to install it. I need to fucking install that shit. Yeah, I wanna play it. It's fun? Okay. Hello, Savage Chat Girl. Hello, Rambo. How's it going? How dare you compliment someone? I don't know. It's just like my social tisms. I'm like, would I say that to like a coworker that they're attractive and cute and I want to buy their docky and like in an entertainment setting? Like Philly put me on the spot. She's like, who do you find attractive? And I'm like, okay, whose model do I actually find attractive? Like, Pippa's really cute, but I don't want to, like, you know, like, I don't want to hold her hand. No offense, she's really moldy. Like, Lumi's different. Lumi's like, ah, oh, she's so pretty, and she's a nice voice, and she sings. Yeah, like, it's different, and she has big booba, but that's besides the point. You don't have to have big booba to be attractive, but I was just nervous. I was like, man. Lumi's Stacy as fuck. Yeah. You're overthinking this. Yeah, I don't know. Admit you like blondes. I have no preference. If you have any kind of hair, I don't care. Play that funky music, why Regular sized booba opinion. That's fair, that's valid. Again, no discrimination. I've heard, okay, so hear me out. There are dudes who claim that liking massive tits, like not like, you know, double D's. I'm talking about like massive honkers that like don't even fit into like, you know, like into a dress. That's like a low IQ, like unga bunga response. What is your opinion, chat? Like, do you like massive honkers over a nice ass or what? Yeah, like K-cups, you know? It's true. So they argue that massive honkers is like sign of low IQ. I don't like massive honkers. Oh, so you're high IQ, okay. I prefer a nice ass over massive honkers. No idea. I prefer normal. Okay, no, normal is like whatever. But do you prefer ass over titties? Okay, hold on. I'll make it easier. I'll make it easier. 1, if you like boobs over ass. 2, if you like ass over boobs. 1 or 2. 1 boobs, 2 ass. 1 boobs, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3 personality. That doesn't count, your little bitch. 2, nice. Kitsunero says 2. 3, 2, 1, 1, 1. I would say it's like a 50-50. Honest to God, I'm just like scrolling up. 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay, okay. Boobs are just fake asses. Okay, man. Fake asses. Do a poll! Okay, answer the poll. Sure, why not? Why not? We can afford it. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3. Ask cause she can sit on me. Thank you. We got a poll, bitch. Answer the poll. Answer the question. Up there. Poll. Boom. 3 feet. Okay, man. No. If you like feet, I don't know. There's like something wrong in your head. There was a guy in my class at WoW Guild that really liked feet. He was a weirdo, but he was really funny. I don't know how to explain it. Like, unironically really loved feet. And I was like, what the fuck, man? What's wrong with you?
Lovers at?
I mean, midriff. I mean, like, again, midriff's fine, but I'm just saying, like, boobs or ass. With boobs, you can't fart in my face. Oh my god, why did I read that? Why did I read that one of all things, man? Why did I read that? Why are you like this, chat? Doggy music, why bye? What's the answer?
For me, it depends on shape because could go either.
Ass is winning! Ass is winning! Chat, ass is winning! Oh my god! Ass is winning by... oh my god, by 13 points. 14. 10. Booba's winning! Wait, it's changing. Boobs! Ass! Ass is winning again! Dude, it's actually so balanced almost. 51% like ass! It was 151 to 145. Democracy wins. Chat, what do you think? Chat, what do you think? Come on. Ass? Yeah, white duck ass. Stop the count! By 6 votes? I like a good ass. I don't know. I just heard that a long time ago that like liking massive honkers. I'm not talking about like double D's or like even above that a little bit. I'm talking about like massive honkers. Those big old fucking jabongas. I respect my fellow ass enjoyers. Oh my god. A long time equals 15 years? I don't know about that. 15 years is a long time.
While we are at it, big tits with small ass, or big ass with small tits?
Big tits with small ass, or big ass with small tits. See, I'm not a dude. I don't care. Yeah, I don't know. Small ass kind of blows. I'm not gonna lie. I've seen some women at the beach and they have like no ass and it like kind of hurts. You know what I'm saying? Like they have like a flat badonka and you're like, ooh, like unfortunate. Yeah, it's like Hank Hill ass. You're like, Well, again, not making fun of them. It's just like, unfortunately, you rolled the dice slow, you know? They got that Hank Hill ass. My people shrink when I see small ass. You know what I mean? Like it goes into your fucking body. What about Alana's ass? Well, we have seen it. My art, my reference sheet. I have a big dumpy. I did not draw this. It was Akagi's fault. Yeah, Akagi drew me with a fucking dumpy, and it's not my fault. Yeah, that is not my fault. I didn't ask for a dumpy. He did. He drew that. I didn't specify. I didn't say, hey, Akagi, can you draw me a big dumpy? Sure, I didn't. I swear to God. I think he just did what he wanted. Yeah. He should have made it bigger. Fuck you! Akagi is a gooner. We love Akagi, except Pixel. He hates Akagi. True. True. Having a male artist. Yeah, I think there's definitely a bias, no? Wait. Suspected. No way. The suspected shooter
Clearly
was
he
an
wasn't
intern
working
at
with Dragonix
Firaxis
sliders.
and fixed hundreds of bugs in Civ 6. That's actually insane. Hold on, I gotta write this down. We gotta talk about it during commentary. I have a lot of... That's my dev! We'll talk about it in a little bit. I gotta write it down. Hold on. There, you get free spit.
Sub Stinky Monka Heli watches Wide Peepo Happy Smokes while running over civilians of Chicago, and Fat Dank People is also there too.
Thank you! Jesus, dude. Sorry, I was distracted. I was writing it down. I have like a little sheet where I write things down that come up. I don't have like, you know, a slave to do everything for me. Are women cringe? Yes. Yeah. Being on the woman makes you gagey.
Nice.
Yo, Kimitsu, thank you the 9 months. What's your name in the baby, bitch? Women artists are the same? I'm kidding. It was clearly a joke. No, I'm joking. I was making a joke about the male gaze and whatnot, but then people are like, male artists, they only draw massive tits and asses. It's like, no, women do that too. Like, what are you talking about? That's such a disingenuous argument. Watermelon sugar! Okay. And I have got to stop opening my email. My ADHD goes crazy! Women are massive gooners? Oh my goodness. Women read the nastiest shit in books and then they laugh about it. I've been getting recommended nasty shit on TikTok, like book talk, and it's like, are women okay? What are we doing, man? Why are you like this? Fucking book talk, man. Just don't read. Yeah, you're right. I'll just forget how to read. Chat, where are you? I can't see you. What? What's this on my screen? I don't get it. You're getting it recommended. Unfortunately, TikTok knows I'm a female and it recommends me a lot of makeup tutorials even if I skip them. And at certain points I get like book talks even if I skip over them because it like wants to, like, the algorithm wants to recommend you new stuff to like look at so that it like keeps your interest, and I always skip them and I'm like, oh man, these fucking book talks, man. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, there's book talks of people getting plowed by werewolves, you know, bow talk, stuff like that. Yeah. Alana's male coded? A little bit. I wouldn't say giga male coded. My mom tried real hard to not make me male coded, but so to put it into perspective, I hated having bows in my hair when I was 3 or 4 years old, and one of my core memories was my mom putting my hair up in little pigtails, like, you know, like up on the, like the middle, right? And then one on the side and then the other one on the other side, right? And I would rip them out and be like, no! And I'm like 3 or 4 years old, and I remember getting so pissed. You would put clips in my hair too, and I was like, oh, I hated it. I don't know, I would get so irrationally mad, and looking back at it, I was being a kid, obviously, but I don't know. I don't know. But chat, you want to know what I did do? When I was a little kid, I would steal my mom's like work clothes. And because she worked as a teacher, she would like dress up in like a dress and stockings and like put on like, you know, like makeup and all that stuff. I would steal her clothes out of the closet. And then I would walk towards the front door, and I stole her high heels and her stockings. I would like put them on as best as I could, and then I would go in Russian. I'd say "Busi, tufi, pasi," and in Russian, if you understand Russian, that's me trying to say, "I got my boots on, I've got my clothes on, I'm leaving." Busi, tufi, pasi. And it was really cute. My parents have like pictures of me, but my dad loved to take photos, and he would take photos of me like dressing up. And whenever I get told off, I would go to my mom's closet, like her fucking like area, and I would leave. Yes. I'd be like, "Yeah, pasha, yeah, pasha." You know, I'm like 2-3 years old. I don't know how to like speak properly yet, but my parents thought it was so cute. Like Russian baby talk is really cute. Bussy. Alana putting her bussy on. No, bussy! Yeah, tufi, не туфли, а tufi. Yeah, tuфли is shoes. But because I'm a little kid, I'm like 3 or 4 years old, and I can't pronounce things properly, I would say tufi, buffet. Bushy. Yeah, my mom's high heels. Doofly. God, I wish I could show you guys, but again, it's doxing. It's just like, it's cute, like little pictures like that. Buffet, Tuffet, Pashi. Exactly. Whether they prefer men's big butts or big hairy man chests. What the fuck? Do you think we have enough women for that? Hi, Prophetic! Hello, Armenian Ruski. Yeah, all 3 of the women, they're gonna answer that. Hell no, I'm not Armenian. I know, I'm just bullying you. Audio of the video from your baby Russian talking? No, bro. My parents were not rich enough for like a cam recorder. It was only photos. My dad loved taking photos. Yeah, we had like a nice camera, but we did not have a camcorder. Ever, because like it's expensive. They were like really expensive back in the day. And then you'd also have to get the cassettes and shit, or like the DVDs. Yeah, unfortunately I do not have any videos. I don't think, maybe like 1 or 2, but I have no idea. I've never seen them. Alana's obviously a Tatar. I am not a Tatar. Absolutely not. Ba 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 ba. Oh, yo, Void! Thank you for Prime. Easy Clap, thank you for the Thank you. Tartar sauce on fish. Oh, I want some fish. Da, 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 da. Yeah, those were expensive. Look at our neighbors had one. We still have some videotapes. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, my parents couldn't afford one. I think they borrowed one for like a couple of months once. But they were really expensive. Like if your family had a family recorder,
cringe.
you either saved up a lot of money,
woman makes you gagey.
or you had a lot of money. Yeah, absolutely. I knew parents that weren't super well off that they saved up money for a camcorder. So yeah, you can. It was just expensive. I'm just saying, it's like a luxury thing. My grandpa had one and brought it everywhere. Oh, that's so cute. And she'd be like, smile, guys! Oh, that's so adorable. Yeah. Yeah, one thing that my parents always brought with them were cameras. My dad loved cameras. You know.
According to Set's latest video, most of his watchers come from Albania, meaning that there is now a much higher chance of you lying to us and being Albanian.
I wouldn't say that to. I wouldn't say that to. Never mind. I wouldn't say that to a Balkan man. I wouldn't say to a Balkan or like an Eastern European that they're Albanian. That's how you start a race war for sure. Kind of weird. Also, I don't believe Seth. I'm pretty sure Seth's lying. Seth's lying! Yeah, I would definitely not say that. That's an ignorant, like, that's an ignorant American thing to say. Like, oh, you must be Albanian. It's like, you sure you want to say that in Eastern Europe or the Balkans? Kind of strong. You probably get fucking clocked in the face. No, I am not Albanian though, for real. I had an Albanian friend a long time ago. Yeah, in Switzerland there was an Albanian family that like lived nearby, we went to school with. Yeah, she was nice. Yeah. She had a brother, I think. God, it was so long ago, but it's okay, most Americans don't even know where Albania is. True, honest to God, I feel like if you made an American point at a map and be like, okay, where do your taxes go? And they'd be like, I don't know, somewhere in the Middle East. And then they like point to like Europe or something. Yeah. Bobby. I can find them. No, you can't. No. Are you gonna play Indiana Jones? You've asked that 3 times. Yes, bro. I'm gonna play in an hour for sure, 100%. Shut your lips. Oh my god, everybody played this song in fucking middle school. Holy shit. Shush, girl. Taxes go to the motherland. Hey, Alana. Haha, it's so funny. Yeah, I love having my taxes go into things that I don't want. I would rather stay in my own country and help people. Yeah. Anyway, Spyro? Yeah, I love Spyro. Can we go back to talking about ass and tits instead of where my taxes go? I'd appreciate it, man. I really would. Just don't pay them? Nah, I gotta. I have to. I'm sorry. There was a guy that I knew in school that had a dad that was divorced from his mom that lived in the mountains and he didn't pay taxes and all he did was fix up broken junk and broken cars. He lived in the mountains, hadn't paid his taxes in like 30 years, and everybody knew about it and nobody reported him. He was divorced from his wife. He lived in the mountains somewhere, dude. It was so cringe. Oh, it was so cringe hearing people like, oh my god, why does he do that? It's like, yeah, because he's based. That's why. They're like, oh my god, how does your dad just like get away with it? It's like, cause he's based, he's strong, he's powerful. Stop fucking with him. Yeah, they told me if my car ever broke down and I wanted to get it fixed for cheap, they always told me like, yeah, go to this guy's house. You'd have to go pretty far, but it's probably worth it.
I loved Spyro until I saw him working at Subway and he fucked up my order. Please don't ban me for that joke. If you know, you know.
No comment. Anyway, yeah, so, how's the weather? Yeah, snowy, rain, wind, shiny, slow ass and titties. No snow, it sucks. What'd you eat today? I had vanilla yogurt, low-fat vanilla yogurt, and blueberries! That's what I had. And coffee. And then I brushed my teeth. Yeah, and I turned on stream. Well, I did everything else before that, but like, you get my point. Tropical. What do you live in fucking Brazil? The fuck? Blueberries, the same ones you said you'd never buy again. Hey, dumbass, I'm gonna finish them, man. What are you gonna throw them away?
No birthday cake.
Can we ban the guy that's talking about birthday cake? I'm gonna punch you. Honest to God, birthday cake in the morning though. I'm about to send out a hitman to take down some CEO, man. Yo, oh Sailor, thank you! I really appreciate it. I hope you have an awesome day. Ice cream cake is better. Honestly, true. Strong opinion. Guys, I think it's Mama's birthday. Fuck! Shut up! God damn it. You should collab with Scoochie, and I'd love to, but I don't know her, so yeah, maybe. Maybe one day. Maybe Philly Billion does a collab with her, and I can do a collab with them. You can't just, like, ask random people, like, hey, you want to collab? It's like, they can always tell you to go fuck yourself, and they don't know you. SmugAlana criticizing idiots online, the gaming industry shook. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Why do you have two models? Is there some lore behind it? Because I felt like it. Why do VTubers have multiple models? Because they want to. Why not? I think that both my models look stunning.
Straight up toe. I think a good crop top looks way better than endless cleavage or ass hanging out of shorts.
You know, that's a good point. That's true. It's very powerful. No, for real though, I just wanted to rebrand. I feel like there's a million snow foxes and I want it to be a Frostfire fox. Frostfire fox, please. Yo, is the trash man coming or not? I'm really worried about my shit getting blown away. Yeah. It was fine for now. I just feel bad when there's a bunch of trash in like front of like, you know, on the street and stuff. Hate that shit. When are you gonna get a rig that can run both at the same time? Never, because it's not really worth it. It's not worth my time. Yeah, I could technically do it right now, but it's not really worth it. Like, what's the point? Wow, two models at the same time. Wow. Also, I probably need to get a second PC. Yeah. It's not about, like, one rig. I genuinely think you need to have two computers at once. Alana, why haven't you released a 10-hour Papaya video on your YouTube channel? Because there's already one that's not on my channel, and I don't want to. You should go find it. Phenomenal. Would fit your personalities. Yeah, my personality is gonna explode. Inject the virus. 10-hour cranking? Yeah, someone made a 10-hour cranking video. That's actually pretty good. I remember that. If you want to have a 10-hour papaya, please go upload it yourself. I'm not gonna upload it, sorry. You can go and make your own channel and make a 10-hour papaya and just have fun. Like and subscribe. I want to see 10 hours of papaya. Aboba. Papaya's still going strong. Yeah, and people still fucking hate me and send me fucking horrible mail saying you took papaya and you don't even play Final Fantasy anymore. You have to play Final Fantasy in order to use it. I'm like, you fucking schizo, take your meds. Take your medication. Is that where that's from? Yes, it's the Easter theme for Final Fantasy 14. I played that game in the past. I did. I actually played it. Got the max level. Played it through 3 expansions, and I got bored and quit every time. Mostly because all my friends quit too. But like, that's besides the point. I'm also not into like role playing and shit on Final Fantasy. I always thought it was like giga cringe. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I wasn't into the lore or anything, but still, I don't know. If you have fun there, ERPing and stuff, that's cool, man. That's cool. I don't want to take my meds. I took my herbal meds. I do ERP on Discord. Thank you for announcing. Appreciate it. World of Warcraft stream. Absolutely not. My chat hates World of Warcraft. Vitamin Diddy. I am going to beat your ass. Who wants to ERP with me as Fire Alana X SmugAlana? I know you're joking, but there's probably someone out there that wants to do that. I know you're kidding. I know you're kidding. Do you like WoW though? Yes. I like it enough. It's not as great as it used to be, but I like it enough. I'm here because of Here WoW. Savix led me here. Aww. I know. I'm not a WoW gamer. I'm not a WoW streamer. Sorry. World of Snorcraft. There you go. Do you like horror games? Nope. I hate horror games. They're scary. I can't sleep when I play horror games. Last time I played horror games on stream, I legitimately couldn't sleep the whole night. I was having nightmares. I kept waking up and fucking schizoing out. I kept thinking I was hearing shit and I was having nightmares. And then people are like, oh, just suck it up. And it's like, oh my god, you don't understand. People are like, oh, you're such a dumb bitch. Why don't you just like, why don't you just do it? Yeah. Sleep with the light on? I literally can't. I need it to be dark, but then if it's dark, I get scared. Yeah.
Wait. You don't hear voices?
What do you mean? What? You're such a baby! I know. Sleep with cat and dog. Don't care. It's not gonna help. I literally woke up to the point I yelled one time after I played a horror game. I yelled out of my sleep and freaked out my dog and my cat. So I'd actually rather not subject them to my, my craziness. Yeah. I woke up like this. I was sleeping and then a face came at me and scared the fuck out of me. And I woke up. I went, ah! And then I was like, oh god. Oh my god, it's just a dream. Literally just ah. That was me, sorry. Well, don't do it again, bitch. You guys always say, oh, I want you to play a video game, and then I launch up Dead by Daylight, and you're like, oh, not this fucking dog shit game. And then you leave. I love that. Love that. Chatters don't even know what they want. I mean, that game is bad though. Yeah, and I want to play it. And people are like, oh, why don't you do gaming streams? It's like, well, that's why. Ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum, ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Oh. Maybe if you didn't play bad games. Okay, I'll launch up Dota. How about that? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you guys don't want to watch that either? Oh, that's crazy. Really? Oh. Well, gosh darn it. What do you want me to play? Oh, you don't want me to play Red Dead Redemption in the middle and not play through the start from the beginning? Oh, that sucks. Okay, so Red Dead Redemption is off the table then. Okay, World of Warcraft is definitely off the table because it's like fucking 50 years old. Okay, how about Marvel Rivals? Oh wait, it's an Overwatch clone and it sucks. Okay, got it.
Really
yeah. Okay, all right, let's play PoE 2. Oh wait, half the people here don't like ARPGs. Oh damn it. Oh shit. Fuck. Oh, you don't want to play RuneScape? That game's boring and dog shit graphics. Concord gameplay. Yeah, let's do it. Ads, Alan. Wait, do we get ads? Actually. Oh, we did. Nice shot. We're one follower away from 69,000 followers. One follower. Come on, one follower. Come on. One follower, please. Anyone, press the follow button. 69,001! 69,001 followers! Let's fucking go! Oh my gosh. Now I gotta change this fucking stream title. Thank you for 69,000 followers. There we go, boom. Why did the music stop? The fuck? Did I clap my hands? Is that why I stopped? Cooked?
Let me know when you hit 69,420.
Okay. 69,420. That's probably gonna be like 2 or 3 streams from now. Yeah. Yeah, 2 or 3 streams from now we'll get 69,420 if I had to guess. This is what I would play. This is what I would play if I had to get Chet's heart back. I would put this on a boombox and put it above my head. And I'd be like, Chet! I love you! Come back to me! I'd shut the window. How dare you? I would literally throw that boombox like fucking into your window and break it. Can't hear it, fam. Okay, I'll turn it up. I can't hear the music. Fine. This is what I play. My boombox. Yeah. Imagine I put my hands up. Chatty, I love you, please. Please, I jump for you. Please, I play the guitar for you, Chet. I would. Yeah, I'd throw a brick in your window and then I'd like start playing. Calling the police. The police are my friends. Ba 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 bum bum. Hey Alana, may I ask why when I ask questions I don't get whole chat to read but NM. Holy fuck. What the fuck do you want? You want me to answer your dumbass question? Did you realize I don't ignore you on purpose, chat? I don't! Pay attention to me, streamer. Please! Please! My answer, no! She hates this chatter. What did you ask? Hold on, let me bring up your chat logs. Alana, what exactly are we doing today, if I may ask? Oh my fucking god, that's your fucking question. Oh my fucking god. The same thing we do every day, dumbass. We yap! We chat! We watch ads! And we react! Try to take over the world? Nope. It's copyrighted. Can't do that. Streamer, please respond to me. I need it. She missed my marriage proposal. Ugh. Haven't gotten a lot of those recently. Maybe like 1 or 2 in the last like week. Please, Alana, I don't know you at all. I don't know what you look like. You could be a man with a voice changer, but I don't care. I want you to, I just want to be with you so bad. I want to be with you so bad. Oh, God. Oh, chatters never change. I wonder how many, like, I wonder how other, you know, streamers deal with it.
You keep referencing school. Are you fresh out of college? I thought I was hagmaxing by subscribing to you. False advertising.
I forgot. As soon as you get older, you're not allowed to talk about the past. You're right. Sorry. I'll try and never talk about my past ever again. What do you want me to talk about? How I fucking wake up and go to my fucking local grocery store and knit? Like what? I don't understand. No hagmaxing allowed. Well, I'm gonna take your 1,000 biddies and shove them up your ass. Is that gonna help? Oh shit, you knit? I actually don't knit. I don't knit. I don't have anything like that. My mom knits! Yeah. Yeah, my mom knits. She knitted me a scarf recently for my birthday. It's very cute. Alright. Is it time? Yeah, it is time. Enough yapping. Yap. One VTuber I watched the band the words mom and mommy because she was tired of people asking her to step on them. Yeah, I get that a lot. I get that a lot.
Miss Alana, if you ever get big enough, I mean, would rather have someone read the schizo emails. So you don't have to deal with them, I volunteer.
No thank you. I'm not fucking hiring random chatters, sorry. I'll read them myself. I'm never getting a manager. Yeah, you know what's that code word for? You want to fuck me, and that's cringe. I'm kidding. It's not cringe to want to fuck me. I'd fuck me. I wanna. Would you fuck me? I'd fuck me. What movie is that from? Silence of the Lambs? Nice humility? What do you mean? My model? What? My model has massive honkers. What do you want? How many fat girls do you have in your basement? Oh, so many. I pork them all day and night. That's why I'm so tired all the time. Yeah, it fucked me so hard. Some people just don't get, like, they don't have any cultural references and they think I'm, like, actually unironically super duper, like, cringe. Alana, I hope you know what I say. I can be your bitch. It's not about wanting to fuck you. It's about wanting to steal your money. Yes, but 99% of the time, if you want to be a VTuber's manager, you want to pork her, and it gets you like real nice and close to the streamer, and I don't want to do that. I want to be a loner forever. Sorry. The only thing I need is chat. Sorry. I can deal with reading schizo emails. I really don't care. I'm not gonna lie. It makes me lose faith in humanity sometimes, but it's really not that bad. Yeah. Maybe one day, like, I don't know, when I retire or something. Someone can read my emails, but I'm fine. Give me your stream key! Oh my goodness. Imagine. I don't want to pork you. I want to pork the people on the mail. What? On the mailbox? Alana insulted RuneScape. I now hate Watch. I don't hate RuneScape. I like RuneScape. I have 92 tree cutting. Wood cutting. Ba 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 ba. You're already approaching Medicare years. Are you saying I'm like 50 or 60 years old? Fuck you. Fuck you. I am not. Not 99? Yeah, I haven't logged in a while. Okay. Anytime you like, but you can never leave. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, bam. Da, 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 da. I used to be able to play this on the guitar. It was one of the first difficult songs I learned. Ba, 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 ba. You can't play this? Yeah, sure I can. A simplified version, yes, I can. And not this fast, but I can play it. I can absolutely play it. Or I used to be able to.
Alana
when I was like actually playing a lot of guitar.
Moment.
Not the baby version, like I could play the notes and stuff, but like it is difficult. I do remember it was a difficult song. I tried.
I want to divorce WTF. It's such a good solo. I want a divorce. Why? Oh, this is the best part. Mostly because it's the easiest part, actually. This is the easiest part of the hard song. This part, because it's just chords, essentially. You're just doing the same thing over and over on different parts. Ah, so good. It's a good song, even though it's like a million years old. Okay! Enough yapping. Enough talk! Time for action. Alright. Enough talk. Chuck chuck. Yeah, go in your little corner. I will, actually. I will go into my corner. Let me bring up my shit. Move Discord over. Shake my head. Ah, classic. We're starting off with a cat video. I like that. Okay. What's going on? Okay, orange cat. I have one of those. I love orange cats. They're so cute.
This cat can only handle one thing at a time. If there are too many things, its brain will immediately crash. This clever little cat is called Pineapple. At first, it was just a lovely little cat with a calm personality, until one time when the owner interacted with it, the owner discovered its strange attribute. As long as a hand is put in front of it and it fails to catch it more than 3 times, Pineapple's brain will crash, and the system will be overloaded and unable
Average orange cat activity just gets overloaded when it has to rub its two brain cells together. It's so
to
cute.
respond. Also, if a finger is stretched out in front of it, it can accurately catch the finger. But as soon as there are two fingers, it won't be able to react and needs to quickly wag its tail to cool down its brain. At this time, if the owner changes back to one finger, it will return to normal. Moreover, usually if you touch it directly, it will keep resisting.
No.
But as long as a piece of paper is placed in front of it, it won't resist and can be stroked freely. His owner loves him very much and likes to interact with Pineapple every day. Sometimes she even dresses him up in all kinds
Oh my god, how is this like a Chinese headdress? What the hell is this?
in all kinds of cute clothes. It is said that she named him Pineapple because Pineapple always reminds her of the cartoon SpongeBob SquarePants.
Cause he's dumb as fuck. I love that, dude. My orange cat is so sweet. You know the activation noise? Like when you pet him when he's sleeping, he goes. He does that all the time. He sleeps next to the window and just sleeps and sleeps and sleeps forever. He stole one of the towels, actually. This morning when I walked into the kitchen, there was a towel on the floor and I knew it wasn't the dog because the dog hadn't fucked with the towels before we went to bed. And it was my cat. He tore one of the towels off of the, you know, the rack where I put the towels and he was playing with it at night. It was so cute. I had no idea. He was playing with it. So adorable. He was fucking with it. Men are not objects of sex. Oh shit, I forgot to turn off sounds. Thank you, the 5 gifted down! Thank you! I really appreciate it. Boom. There we go. Thank you! If you gotta get the sub, please say thank you. What's this? Uh-oh. 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 He couldn't find his debit card, so his friends started sending him fake transaction texts. Man, your friends are evil.
500 طلع ذكي عشان لما اشتكي عليه اشتكي على 500 سحب 1000 سحب 1000
Oh my god!
خلاص خلاص بيجي لا 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 حرام
Allah!
حرام مال يا مال كافر هذا حرام
He's
حرام شو
crying!
كمان
Oh my god, he's so upset!
شو كمان سحب شو نصب علي
Oh, he's so pissed! What's he saying? Does anyone speak Arabic? It's so fucking sad. He's so upset. Look at his face right here. He's like, why didn't he just deactivate? He could just deactivate the card. He just says saying fuck. Yeah, he's like, oh no. Alana, do you know your regulars? Oh yeah, Pixel speaks Arabic, yeah. Pixel, wake up! What's he saying? I'm sure it's just him being really upset. Bum, 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 bum. You said someone uses my card to give tons of subs to Alana. Mashallah! She's stealing! He's stealing my credit card! Yeah. Oh no, stealing the cards. Putting the gifted subs up. Oh, Michael Motorcycle, thank you for 5 gifted. Are you this guy? Are you very upset? He's cursing and saying it's haram. Valid. I just came back, can you play it again? Sure.
500 طلع ذكي عشان لما اشتكي عليه اشتكي على 500 سحب 1000 سحب 1000 لا 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 لا
Allah.
حرام مال يا مال كافر هذا حرام شو كمان سحب
He's so sad.
webcam is so such a classic. Hello. Hello. Yeah, that's gonna get muted for sure. That's gonna get muted in the VOD. Sorry, VOD watchers. I'm sorry, VOD nerds. Apologies. Yeah. No man, no man, no my. No man, no man, no my. Yeah, Wonder, thank you. Old YouTube was so great. It was so, like, unhinged and crazy, and it was like the Wild West, essentially, yeah. 20 years ago, uploaded to Newgrounds. Who remembers Newgrounds, man? My internet was too shit to play Newgrounds, like, all the time. It was like a rare occasion, but yeah, I remember Newgrounds, man. So many old YouTubers came from Newgrounds, like animators and stuff, because they didn't have YouTube yet. YouTube what came out in 2004 or 3? I forget. No man, no man, no man. 2005? Yeah, that sounds about right. Again, I didn't even have good enough internet to watch a video. I remember in 2008, my parents had such shit internet that it was like watching a video, it took like 20 minutes to load a 10-minute video because it would like start and stop, and I'd have to, like, you know, start and stop it like repeatedly. I did not have good internet until probably like 2009 or 10. I could play mini clips. Yeah, I could play mini clips for sure. Get off the phone! No, because like it wasn't even that bad. My parents had dial-up, but they didn't use the phone that often. It was so bad though. It's just fucking annoying. I remember my husband had so many problems playing WoW with 56k. Oh my god! Dial-up was so bad with WoW. I don't know what the upgrade was from dial-up, but we got that in like 2009, and they finally, like, I could finally play video games and stuff. That was awesome. Nostalgia. Do 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 do. This edit is too wild. What the hell is this? What the frick? Oh no! Oh my god! No! I'm going to hell for laughing, but it's funny. I'm sorry. Oh, I laughed a little bit too hard. Yeah. Where did she order the little people from? Are you implying she's eating them? Now that's advanced hell. That is advanced hell right there, Chatter. You typed that. I did not. Yo, Penguin, the 10! Yeah. That was powerful. Attack on Titan. I'll chomp your head off. Candidate for golf shot of the year. Okay. Former #1 golfer. Okay, chill. No way. No. There's no way. A backwards shot out of the sand pit into the... Dude, he landed in the green and then one-shot it! Oh my god! Yeah, that's actually impressive. Like a backwards shot too. Like, what the... Dude.
in the hole, not just the grass. Like, I would have been impressed if he landed in the grass, like, just by itself, like, even, like, this close. Like, haters will say it's fake. True. It's all about the backspin. I played, like, serious golf maybe, like, once or twice in my life. Yeah. That was cool, man. He's a former #1 golfer, Shooter McGavin. Never heard of him, but good for him. Good for him. Chat, would you do it? Would you be able to do it? She doesn't know. What? What? What did I do? What? What? Happy Gilmore? What are you saying? I literally don't understand what you're saying. An Adam Sandler. Oh, I don't know Adam Sandler. Oh. Okay. Okay, I didn't. I don't think I've seen it. Maybe I have. I don't know. You're uncultured? Okay, old man. I don't give a fuck. You're old and you're a dumb bitch. Shit, maybe I'm the hag? Yeah, maybe you are the hag. You guys keep calling me hags and then you're like, look at this old movie. She doesn't get it. It's like, you're a little bitch. But for real though, I don't really watch Adam Sandler movies. I don't know, something about his acting just never like sat right with me. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I just never enjoyed it. Like, people are allowed to enjoy it. I get it. Like, he's funny in his own way, but like, I just unsubscribing. I don't give a fuck. Sorry. I'll watch it if I am like if I'm bored, sure, but I wouldn't go out of my way to do it. No idea. What the hell is this? She did not look happy after finding out her ex-husband is paying $4,000 a month in child support. Uh-oh. Woman alert.
Oh my god, I'm officially divorced! Yes! Shake me. Oh my god!
You.
I'm officially primary custodian of the kids.
Okay.
What about the child support? That's it? Tony, that's crazy. Why? Are you kidding me? Not all of this financial burden when my children is on me?
What?
This is love. Oh my god.
No! The financial burden is on me? No! That's impressive, actually. This feels fake? I don't know. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry. Sucks to suck. 4K is a lot. Yeah, absolutely. She gets 4K dollars for nothing and she complains. I thought she was paying it. Wait, am I misunderstanding? I thought she was paying it. Or she's getting paid 4K a month? She's getting 4K? Bro. Dude, this makes me so angry. Like, unironically, this makes me irrationally mad. 4K? $4,000 American a month? That's foul, man. $4,000 a month. less than half of that. Like how is that even possible, bro? $4,000 a month. Tax free? Yeah, like for the kids, and she's not gonna use it on the kids. Yeah, entitled. Bro, this makes me so mad. I thought she was paying $4,000 a month. I misunderstood it. Why is she even complaining? $48,000 a year for free. I mean, granted, it should go to the kids, but you know she's just gonna not spend all of it on children. What a bitch, man. This gotta be fake, surely, right? This isn't real. This is not real. And then her boyfriend's like hugging her. He's like, babe, it's okay. It's only $4,000. We can make do. We can do it. We get through this. $4,000. Girl, we're gonna have to eat ramen tonight. Oh. God damn, dude. That's just foul, man. $4,000 a month. How many kids does she have, I wonder? I wonder what the context is. She was happy with divorce and custody, but this child support, she begins day cry. Wait, there's more? Wait, there's more? Hold on.
Are you kidding me? Not all of this financial burden with my children is on me?
What?
This is not fair.
What?
When a man shows you who he is, you have to believe him. When anybody shows you who they are, you have to believe them.
Like he doesn't have to pay nothing of it? Nothing?
That's the that comes with being a woman that is so ride or die about love.
What?
Oh, this is up.
What?
Ladies and gentlemen, learn.
Look at his face. Look at his face. This bitch for real? Shit, what? Shit, this bitch is real? What? Dude, he's dead inside.
Your partner before you jump ahead and fall in love with the words and all of that stuff that make up this fairy tale. Because when no one's looking,
Are you
Yo, someone contact them for the Oscar. It's just so totally believable. No. Or I don't know. I've seen some shit in the world, and I actually unironically think that this happens. People crying that they only get like X amount out of a divorce, child support, or like, you know, alimony. There's a lot of people that are like, oh, this is fake, this is for like reality TV, but you have to really think about it. This happens like every day. I'm sure there's actual situations where this happens. No, I can't believe I'm only getting $4,000 a month. Blubbers. Shut up, bitch. You probably do nothing. Granted, I don't do anything either, but, you know, I'm not fucking getting divorced and having babies and popping them out and ruining people's lives. I'm only ruining people's lives by making YouTube videos. Only $4,000 a month. Oh yeah, I want to talk about this. Hell yeah. Suspected CEO shooter is a fan of the Pokemon Breloom, according to his Twitter. Luigi Mangione. Holy, that's a strong name. Yo, Breloom's a good Pokemon though, low key.
Suspected shooter was an intern at Firaxis and fixed hundreds of bugs on Civ 6. Data engineer. He's from Hawaii? Holy. UI programming intern fixed over 300 UI bugs, 25% of UI bug count using Lua language, Jira software, and Perforce version control system. Worked with 10-person Scrum team in agile environment. After he left, Civ 6 fell off. Changed my mind. Why Breloom? What? What's wrong with Breloom? It's a cool Pokemon. Shut the fuck up. Shut your fucking mouth. Civ 6 was never on though. I disagree. I had a lot of fun playing Civ 6, but Civ 5 is the best. Wartime's flying weakness though. Okay, nerd. Didn't ask. He's a script kid? What the fuck does it even mean, man? Yo, any software engineers want to back me up? What the hell is a script kid for debugging? I thought that was like normal, man. That doesn't apply here? Yeah, try him out, dum-dum. Civ 6 unironically blows after like a couple of games, and you just always go back to Civ 5 in my opinion. Civ 5 is so much better. Script kiddies are hackers that you don't use their own code. Who the fuck is the dumbass that typed that then? What the fuck is a script kid? He was working at the company, you dumb fuck! Don't ever type that dumb shit in my chat ever again. Enjoying Pippa's Civ series playthrough? I am. I've been lurking. I've been lurking in Pippa's chat. Watching her play Civ. She's up to 3 or 4 now? I forget. Yeah, she's playing Civ 3, I think, yeah. Anyway, I don't know. I don't endorse you know, killing people, but that's kind of neat that they, you know, had fun on Civ. Working on it. He's a code monkey. He just tips down code someone created. You can't even type. You said tips down. No one asked. You're mad. Probably had his reasons, can't judge. Maybe he's Batman. Maybe his grandma got like denied healthcare. You never know, chat. What if his grandma got denied healthcare and she passed away and now he got mad and shot someone? I don't blame him. Like, yeah, it's a bad thing he killed someone, sure, but like, do you really blame him? I don't know. Arceus people though, debatable. Like, they're demons, in my opinion. Some of them, not all of them. Is that the Corpo Killer? Yes, this is the Corpo Killer. Again, I don't like glorifying like crime and violence, even if it's like by my merits, you know, probably deserved in some way. But you know, insurance companies. I'm looking the other way. I'm like, I didn't see nothing, you know? Alleged killer. Yes, alleged. We suspect that they're the shooter. We don't know that. This could be a false flag. Yeah. I didn't see nothing. Anyway, I gotta tinkle. Alright, soon? No, 18 minutes. And now the corpos are shooting bricks trying to get protection? Well, yeah, if there was a killer, yeah. Yeah, I mean, chat, killing's not good, I'm just saying. I don't care. Again, it's not good to glorify someone. I understand. I understand why things happen.
He has fucking nails in his back? No, this is for scoliosis or something. It's for realigning your spine. I think Alana did a chat. No. Where were you on the day? Murder bad? Yeah. Where were you on the day of the CEO shooting? Not in New York. That place is a shithole. That place is a shithole. Alright, I need to tinkle. Maybe I'll run ads. Maybe. Maybe. Genuinely funny watching the C switch shit themselves for once though. Again, I understand why they're shitting themselves, because there's a killer on the loose. I'm just saying I understand that. Again? What do you mean again? What do you mean again? I haven't gone to pee since the start of stream! Fuck you! I need to go pee! Fuck you. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run ads so we don't get ads during the video, okay? Be right back.
La la la. Hello. The soundtrack from Harry Potter or what? Yes. Correct. It from Hogwarts Legacy. It's very pretty. Very pretty soundtrack. Yeah. Hi Blizz! What's up? Forgot to turn on Metapod. Oh no, I did! You're right! Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Okay, fine. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. It's loading in. I forgot to turn it on. You ruined everything. Shut up! It's still loading. Hold on. Hold your horses. Yo, Alana, congrats on 69,000. Here's to 690,000 next year. That's not gonna happen, but thanks. Thank you. Still loading. Yeah, mix it up takes forever. Sorry. Okay, play it, play it, play it, play it, play it, play it. Play it now, play it now, play it now. Quick, 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 quick. Play it, play it, play it, play it, play it, play it, play it. Play it. Mods,
oh, Metapod.
mods. There we go.
Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
Whoa. Plus 100 social credit. Yeah, I've never beaten the allegations. Alright, we got it out of our system. We have no ads for an hour and 10 minutes. That's actually Pog. Big Pog in the chat. W's in the chat. Big W's. No ads, no ads. Okay. What is this? What is this? Exclusive leaks. Oh, leaked Slack from avowed art director proves Obsidian is toxic as frick. I'm toxic, but I also don't use Slack, and I don't shit talk my chat that bad, so. Alright, let's watch it. I'm very curious. What's going on?
Another whistleblower has come forward from Obsidian Entertainment, providing me with some actual screenshots of internal dialogue and conversations.
Again, this could be fake. This could be fake. I can't see it. You can't have it like physically in your hand, and it's not like, you know, you can prove that this is real 100%. So I take it with a grain of salt.
From Matt Hansen. And these screenshots that have been provided to me
however, I could totally believe this was real because of how they type and stuff.
Completely expose not just the toxic environment of Obsidian Entertainment currently, but how Matt Hansen himself is actively encouraging it and making it worse. What's going on, guys? Welcome to another episode of Smash JT. This is now the third different person associated with Obsidian Entertainment reaching out to me. Like a one-off would be like, oh wow, okay, we got a whistleblower here.
Yeah, but how do you know that's actually them and like without, I don't know, ID or stuff? Like, I'm just saying, like, yes, leaks are real, but...
This is becoming like almost a daily trend where someone who works at Obsidian has had enough of the BS that they've been shoving down everyone's throat, and they want change to happen.
Oh no. Oh no. Fuck. Hold on. Stand by. Stand by. Stand by. Stand by. No, it's not. It's not. It's not my SP. It's just YouTube being YouTube. It's just YouTube being YouTube. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I have to turn off my
Hit that
VPN.
subscribe, give me a like, and check out smashjt.com for the full and extremely exhaustive article going through not just these screenshots, but additional information I've been told from other whistleblowers about Matt Hansen and his job security situation going on at Obsidian right now, because this is getting insane. A whistleblower with internal information from Obsidian Entertainment has come forward with shocking screenshots and Slack messages from Matt Hansen, completely exposing the company's internal toxic culture. This brave individual reached out to me with a burner email to protect their identity, fearing that, once again, of course, severe backlash for daring to expose the truth would soon follow if their name got out there. And it's a trend we're seeing not just at Obsidian Entertainment, but the video game industry at large has turned into this cult-like mentality of blackballing anybody who dares speak out against the ideology.
And that's why you can't have critics and people who disagree with your video games in video games now. No, you're going against the ideology that we all believe in. You're a piece of shit. You should have everyone from every side working on a video game. Sorry. If I went to my old job and I had to listen to the same people like talking over and over and having the same like ideas, I would get bored personally. I like having being challenged. If it's polite and nobody's calling each other names, nobody's calling each other fucking stupid and dumb for having those ideas within reason. You can call each other stupid, like jokingly, sure, but like again, you should be able to challenge one another.
The message. The information they've shared with me is honestly pretty troubling, not just for Matt Hansen, but the entire environment that's been created over the past few years at Obsidian Entertainment. And it paints a very grim picture of what life is like now at one time, one of the industry's most beloved game development studios. As with all my coverage with the video game industry, this insight I'm providing in this video is for informational purposes only.
It's hard to believe Obsidian made Fallout New Vegas in like 2 years. It's unbelievable that a game studio made it in 2 years and now they're making not so good video games.
Please do not reach out, contact, or in any way, shape, or form harass any of the people I'm going to be naming in this video. The best way for us to fight back against the broken ideology is to simply shine a light on it and let nature run its course naturally on this. It's the only way, it's the best way, it's the right way. I've been sent a series of Slack messages from Obsidian's internal communications revealing a hostile and very toxic work environment led by none other.
I don't think it's hostile. I think it's just passive aggressive and childish. Again, hostile would be like them calling each other names. They're all just like shit talking and being cringe, and then it's in a professional work environment too. I don't know. Like again, in private DMs, if it's in your Discord DMs with a friend and you're shit talking someone, I think that's not that bad because it's your own private little world. It's like I don't think people should get into trouble for that. If it's in a corporate environment, then it's a different story because everybody else in your work has to deal with you being fucking passive aggressive and being an asshole.
Then Matt Hansen, Obsidian's art director, someone who I've talked about in great detail in multiple videos previously. He oversees many employees at Obsidian and by all accounts fostered an awful atmosphere where ideological conformity is not just encouraged but demanded. And if you step out of line or dare question it, you're the next person on the chopping block. The internal Slack...
It's not even chopping block in that sense either. In environments like this, if you don't contribute to it, people notice and they start getting mad at you too. Like, if the guy that's screenshotting, I don't know who it is, if it's a real screenshot, let's just assume it is for a second. If the person that's taking the screenshot isn't one of the people that's contributing, they start sensing that. They're like, wait, so Alex hasn't said anything in like a couple of messages. Does this make you feel uncomfortable, dude? Like, what's going on? Are you all right? It's like, maybe I just don't want to contribute because you're being cringe? Like,
Messages reveal a disturbing trend of certain employees at Obsidian banding together to ridicule and berate not just Elon Musk, but also going at Grums on Twitter. These people have Grums derangement syndrome and Musk derangement syndrome. They cannot stand people on the other side of their...
It's like the same people that make Reddit posts about me. If I live, like, I don't make Reddit posts about you and your opinions because I just make YouTube videos and I post it. I don't think about it past that. These people make daily posts. They start thinking about these people. They're like, fuck this person. They don't agree with me. I don't like them. And I'm still thinking about them while I'm eating lunch. I see a text message from the Slack that's talking about like Grums. It's like, bro, like, chill, dude. It's supposed to be your job. You're supposed to just play video games and make video games. Like,
ideologies. And with some of the things that are said here publicly on the Slack internally at Obsidian is pretty sketch. Schwa Alvarez shared the photo that many people have already seen where Elon Musk was pointing out how pronouns were in this role-playing game and how pronouns have no place in role-playing. And instead of them talking about this and trying to maybe put their heads together and reevaluate what the gamers want, they are celebrating it internally on their Slack channel, where Schwa Alvarez says, "We've done it!" Clapping, 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 sharing the image of Elon Musk pointing out how there's pronouns. And then Schwa follows it up with, "Let me know if this is too political and I'll delete it." Just thought it was funny getting a shout out from the man himself. And honestly, taking...
Again, if they made a good game, nobody would be talking about it, man. Nobody would be shit talking your game. I don't know if the game is gonna be good or not. I want to see it for myself. But when there's smoke, there's fire, man. Baldur's Gate 3 didn't have pronouns, not that I remember. I didn't have to go into the selector and do that. It's a fantasy game, sure, but like, does it really matter? Kind of doubt it.
Step back here. Sure, it was out of line to share this, but at least Schwa was like, hey, if this is too political, I'll take it off the Slack, because honestly, they realized...
That's pussy shit, by the way. It's too political. I brought a person that's political making fun of our game. Is it too political, you guys? You pussy, stand by what you said, man. Just post it because it's funny. If you find it that funny, you shouldn't have to apologize and like, I don't know, this is some pussy shit.
Be unprofessional to share this and talk like this. They're just trying to own the chuds and can't help but celebrate it. But this goes to the toxic culture that's been created there, because Justin Bull replies with, "This is a badge of honor. We did well." And everybody's celebrating it with emojis and replying. And you notice a trend with all of these people I'm sharing, for the most part, include pronouns after their name. It's pretty curious that the odds of all these people have pronouns and they just happen to all work together. Or have they cultivated this environment making sure that people have gotten through the process? And that's one of the steps you have to pass. You share pronouns.
If someone doesn't want to put pronouns in their profile, they should have the right to do so. I genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, if you want to put pronouns in your Twitter, like, that's on you, man. But if you are forcing me in a work environment to like do this, because it appears, again, this is alleged screenshots. I don't know if they're real or not, but it seems like everybody has them at the end of their name, which I find so disturbing. What if you don't want to?
And then you're accepted into this cult. Daniel Chamberlain replied with, "I've never been more proud." And Jay Turner said, "Hey everyone, pack it up. We lost Grums."
Oh, well, this guy doesn't have it. Okay, good for him. That's illegal to do here as an employer? What, like force pronouns or something? I have no idea. I know you're from Europe.
Think about this for a second. This is an internal Slack conversation, and this is what these people think about. Instead of focusing on making a great game, they're looking at how do we take down Elon Musk and own the chuds and make Grums look bad. And like, this is how they're approaching their work?
Please make a good video game. Again, this would be really funny if after all of this, Avowed turned out to be a half decent game, like a 6 or 7 out of 10. It has like decent writing and like the gameplay isn't like complete dog shit. That's like a W, right? But if you spend your time doing this instead of, you know, making the video game or like talking about the video game rather than talking about Elon Musk and owning the chunks.
Where did we go wrong? Penelope Rosenberg said, LOL, this was literally my suggestion bug to add pronouns to the menu. I do this. And then followed it up with, I kept forgetting what pronouns we picked for our QA saves and wanted to make sure our gendered dialogue was picking the right pronouns. Which, coming from someone who was a former QA tester, I can speak to this and say, okay, I might be able to understand and grasp at that stage of the game. But keeping them in after you've done all the QA goes to show that you really don't need the pronouns in there. It was something for the testing, potentially required, but putting them in and leaving them there is just giving people who don't want them a giant FU. Olivia Burkhead shared the photo of triggering conservative snowflakes is so hot right now. And Matt Hansen comes in.
Again, I don't think From Software has Slack Discord meetings where they post memes about owning the libs or the chuds, the right-wingers. I just don't think that happens, genuinely. They just make good games and they probably talk about the game. I'm sorry, I would eat my own words if that was true, but it's just... I just have a feeling that they don't do that.
And you would think this is when a leader at a company would say, all right, guys, you know, having some fun, okay?
Yeah,
let's
summer down.
bring it back to work. Let's focus back on what we're doing here. We had our little jokes aside with this, and we're good with it. But okay, let's focus on the game, right? No, of course not. This is Matt Hansen. This rules. I am fully giddy over it. Good going, everybody. And people clicking the evil Patrick looking over someone emoji for people agreeing with him.
This can't
This
be
is
real,
how
man.
a leader cultivates an extremely toxic work environment by being...
That's actually a really good point. If you see your leader doing this, it gives you validation as like a whole like group. Yeah, like you should probably tell them like, haha guys, very funny, chill out. Like, who the fuck's using the word giddy? I mean, giddy's a good word, but like in a professional environment, when you're owning the other side, you shouldn't be making video games to own the other side. You should be making video games for everyone to enjoy. Can I just put that on the table? Like,
very negative about things that honestly, on the whole, most gamers would say, hey, we're kind of on the side with Grumps. We kind of agree with Elon. And even if the people who don't, many people just want a good game. It's not about us versus them and this, that, the other thing. It's just make a good game at the end of the day. And it goes to show just how in their heads we are by daring to want good video games. Braceal replied with, stupid will be stupid, but I'll never get over how insane of a hill pronouns are to die on. Like, if you have to pretend it's not an effing backbone of language/grammar and then argue what, you shouldn't be able to choose what people effing call you in a role-playing game?
The reason why people are getting so upset with the pronoun shit is that it happened once with a video game. But then you start changing grammar in German, in Spanish, and in French in other video games, and you're basically warping it because you said, oh, well, you know, pronouns are fine and dandy, right? And then they push it even further and try to have gender-neutral pronouns in Spanish, which is grammatically incorrect. Cultural imperialism, yes, it's the white savior syndrome. There were so many streamers. There was like at least 2 or 3 clips of Spanish-speaking streamers who only speak Spanish, they don't speak English, who got upset when they were playing Spider-Man. They're like, wait a minute, that doesn't sound grammatically correct. That's stupid. It just didn't sound right and it wasn't good. And Spider-Man
is considered a good game, by the way. It's just that that taint lasts forever.
And I'm like, bro, no, that's not what pronouns are for. That's not how they work. You're using pronouns as titles, not pronouns. That's the problem. How do you not see the difference here? Well, they're a she, they, so I think that would probably explain why they're so loopy with their thinking. Matt Hansen replied, he is not a bright man. About Elon Musk. Okay, so...
I mean, I don't like a lot of shit that Elon Musk says, but having him say that he wants to provide cat girls, kinda based. Sorry. There are some things that I do agree with. I think that everybody should have cat girls. Cat girls have to become reality.
The richest man in the world, or at least one of the richest men in the entire world, who has run an electric car company, runs a social media company, runs a robotic company, an AI company, and has his hands in a lot of different areas of everything of society, and is trying to push society further, go to Mars, create SpaceX. Like, this guy has done more things this far in his life than half of humanity combined together up to this point. But yeah, sure, you can just say, Elon Musk, he's just an idiot. I just think he's really dumb. When in reality, the fact is, Matt, you are jealous of Elon Musk's success, and because it flies in the face of your ideology, you're calling him dumb. Jeremy Tedisco replied,
I don't think he's dumb. He has dumb opinions, but that doesn't make him dumb inherently.
Can luminaries have...
He makes millions of dollars and I don't. Like, how dumb am I really in reality? Like, there's dumb people that make a lot of money, but I don't think he's that dumb.
Negative luminance values? And Peter Wano replied with, isn't that a dimwit? Which I guess now they're doing dad jokes against Elon Musk because they're all in agreement that he's not intelligent.
Aren't you guys at a time... Again, I have to assume that these are real. Aren't these guys on a time crunch? Isn't their game coming out soon? Come on, man.
But what these people are forgetting is, this is a public Slack channel that people are chatting on at Obsidian and partner networks that are in it. So people all see this. And these people are so indoctrinated with their own propaganda and ideologies that they just think everyone is in the cult with them. When in reality, they're not. And they're not accepting of this kind of approach to life. John Winnicor replied with, not too late to add a rat creature to the game and name it Elongated Muskrat.
How would you just make a good game and don't make, like, stupid references that no one really gives a fuck about? Half the people in... more than half, or if you have more than 100 players, less than half of the people will understand that reference. Like, just make a good game, man. No one cares, man.
Distinctly mumbles something about pronouns and drops shoddy blood-soaked emeralds when you stab it, which, I mean,
Are we fantasizing about stabbing Elon now? Kinda weird. He's living in your head that hard.
To be honest, I'll give him credit here. It's pretty funny. Except when you consider that that's a person, and now you are putting their name on them and trying to murder them in a game and make light of it. Which, I gotta take a step back and be like, where did we go wrong here? Where did we lose our way with making the RPGs fun and having a good time with them, instead of force injecting ideologies into the game and trying to get a win just to own the chuds at the end of the day? What are we?
Another great thing about RPGs is that a lot of references and stuff that artists make into the game, children can kind of understand them. Like, I played a lot of RPGs when I was a kid, and I did not understand a lot of them, but my enjoyment was mainly from the game itself, like the gameplay, the music, the art, the graphics. It wasn't about, like, some fucking stupid reference and having it referencing Elon Musk as a rat. Like, why are you even wasting resources on this dumb shit, man? Take your pills, man.
These leaked messages from the internal Obsidian Slack reveal an environment where ideological hostility takes precedence over any sort of professional behavior. Employees are competing in taking increasingly hostile jabs at Musk, where one was even suggesting mocking him through in-game content and killing him. Then we have someone like Brianna Seal, who goes by she, they, joining in, increasing the fervor with a statement saying, "I'll never get over how insane of a hill pronouns are to die on." And of course, somebody with she, they pronouns would be saying, hey, saying pronouns aren't a big deal is not a good thing because we should be putting pronouns in everything. And if you're trying to say they shouldn't be in the game, then that's your problem and don't die on that hill. While this person is trying to die on the hill of why they're important. These people are lost.
So lost in the sauce, man. Pronouns are something that you should be thinking about adding when your game is already almost finished, like past the 50% mark, you know. Sometimes I wish I had the kind of money to like make my own game and like have people judge me and like criticize it. Like I just don't see why this is so important, genuinely. There are so many games that are amazing, made by gay people and trans people that are just like, they don't have that as the front point and center of a video game. There's so many people that are gay that make video games. It's a lot, man. But they don't put that as like the... Anyway, I'm just getting off the rails. It's giving me mental illness vibes.
In their own ideologies, thinking that the rest of the world are the crazy ones, unable to look internally at their own faults. They're latching on to what is accepted, and in doing so, creating an unwelcome environment to actual developers at the company that care about the game that they're working on. And like a previous inside whistleblower told me, is not everyone at Obsidian is a bad person. In fact, many of the developers there are hardworking, good developers that care, that want these games to be great, and they're dealing with these internal pressures and struggles from people like Matt Hansen creating this environment, allowing it to flourish there. It's really as simple as that.
As a person who has to expend a lot of emotional energy dealing with interpersonal political relationships in an office environment, I can tell you with utmost certainty that you physically get tired from having to deal with this shit. Again, I don't care about these like Slack messages, but if this is real and it's not fake and this is the kind of environment you're putting your engineers, your like artists in, dealing with it mentally instead of focusing that emotional energy on the game is exhausting. It lessens the quality of the production of your work. You can't even argue with it because it's tiring. Like, maybe you're an extrovert and you like dealing with this shit, but at the end of the day, this is a job. This isn't like you going out with the friends and bantering and laughing about owning the chuds. This is a work environment, man.
A completely different whistleblower recently reached out to me, revealing that Matt Hansen is reportedly protected by the higher-ups at not just Obsidian, but Microsoft proper, with his job being completely secure at this time.
I could believe that. There's definitely nepotism and, you know, connections. I could believe that. Again, I don't know if this is true or not, but
despite the growing backlash and the constant toxic work environment that he himself has contributed to cultivate. And taking a step back just from hearing that information, especially considering everything else that's come to light regarding the toxic behavior and leadership styles, it makes you wonder, if the protection is indeed the case here, why is that? It almost...
Because it's a self-perpetuating cycle. They create a problem. They need to have a problem made in the game. There's not enough pronouns. Women being too sexualized is a problem in a video game. That keeps their job. They just push these agendas that aren't like actually a factor in video games and in TV shows and movies. But in this case, I don't think this guy, if this is true, I don't think this guy should have a job. You're not useful to making video games. I'm sorry, you just aren't.
Seems like Microsoft themselves is in agreement with, or at least complicit in, the way Hansen is acting. And that in itself raises serious questions about the company's stance on fostering healthy, and this is what they always say, inclusivity at.
This is a really good comment. How would you feel if Russian was your entire personality, Alana? Would you proud to have that one quality? Yes, there's a lot of people who unironically think like that, and especially when it comes to their gender or sexuality. I don't see myself, like, if in a work environment, never saw myself in a 9-to-5. I worked in like a 9-to-5 job. I never saw myself as a woman or like, you know, someone who is like straight or whatever. I just worked at my job. I clocked in my 9-to-5 and talked to my coworkers occasionally, right? That's the whole point. I don't care if there are so few instances in my entire life where I actually had like toxicity directed towards me for being a woman or for my nationality. It just hasn't been many, and I never like felt like a victim. Maybe it happens to other people more often, or they have more anecdotal experiences because they worked for longer, but like I think most people that work a 9-to-5 don't think like these people, where it's like, I'm gay and I need everyone at work to know that. I worked at Obsidian Entertainment. I'm the one gay guy. It's like tokenism, you know?
The workplace, when what they're doing is creating an environment of hostility and toxicity where if you are not a part of it, then you are the outcast, and ergo you are next on the chopping block because you don't fit in with like-minded people. It's time for us to shine a big spotlight on these actions and hold leaders like Matt Hansen accountable for fostering toxicity in the workplace. Studios like Obsidian need to be places where creativity and innovation thrive, not where employees are bullied into ideological submission. Gamers deserve better.
And I know this is gonna sound really extreme, but you just know if these screenshots are real, they will notice that you aren't commenting on these images, or like you just know it's like catty, you know? Like I've talked to people like this in real life that start thinking like, well, they haven't like talked in the group chat in a while. They haven't talked in the Slack chat in a while. So like maybe this makes them uncomfortable. Hey, Peter, did you see the messages? What did you think of them? It's like, I didn't think anything of them. I'm just like making like little plant graphics or textures for the video game. I don't really have an opinion because I don't care. It's not my job. This happens all the time.
Better. Developers deserve better. And most importantly, the entire video game industry on the whole deserves better. And at this rate, the only thing we can do to fight back is to just shine a spotlight on it. Air this dirty laundry out for everyone to see. And hopefully, naturally, change will happen and shift the game industry back to a better place. And I already feel like that's kind of starting, but we got a long way to go. Anyways, I've already droned on enough with this. There is a lot more information if you guys are interested in taking a deep dive. Check out smashjt.com for the full article. I will link it in the description below. If you guys appreciate what I'm doing, hit that join button. Thank you so much to this whistleblower that reached out. I know it took a very brave person to do this and share these messages, because I know exactly what's going to transpire now. Instead of Obsidian taking a step back and looking internally and trying to reevaluate what they're doing, they're going to start looking for who this person was and find out what happened and how this leak got out there, which is the complete wrong approach. And I hope I'm wrong about that, but I think we already know better. But hopefully, eventually, they start realizing internally that the problem is with them. Thank you guys so much for watching.
They're not going to.
You stay smashing. And it goes to show just how in the heads people are with these.
What the fuck was that? Smash! Chat, you were the problem. He's allergic to bullshit, I guess. Oh no, it's me. I'm the problem. I'm not playing your video games because they're trash. It's funny when people try to own me and they're like, Alana, you you hate pronouns in video games and you hate body typing too and blah 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 blah, and you hate it when you can change voices from male to female. Like if you're a female, if you have a deep voice, and if you're a male and you have a high voice in a video game, you can like change that option. That's you being a piece of shit and you're a hater. It's like, well, I really enjoyed Hogwarts Legacy, for example, and you can change, I'm pretty sure you can change pronouns in that game. I'm pretty sure you can. And you can change the voice, like the voice pitch. I played the shit out of the game. I'm pretty sure I almost 100% of that game. I did a lot of puzzles and shit. But it's because the game is fun. I know, blows my brains out. Wow, what? Hogwarts Legacy is a good game? Oh, what? That's crazy. Yeah, if you liked Hogwarts, you're a bigot. You hated Hogwarts, you're a bigot. Yep, that's right. Bigot. Yeah, games being fun. You're a racist. And there's a trans character in the game, and then people hated them for putting a trans character in the game because it was like a dog whistle or some dumb shit. They said that the character's name was a male name from Scotland. Oh, what was it? What was the drama again? They said that the name was a male name from Scotland, and if you actually Google it, it's a female name. It's like, what the fuck? You can't win. Yeah, Serona Ryan. Yeah, that was it. Thank you. Why does that matter? I don't know. You encountered a character like 3 times in the entire game. I did not care. I just played the game and blasted, you know? Avada Kedavra. Yeah, the bar owner, exactly. Sir Ona! Oh, it was because it was Sir Ona. Yes. The name was Serona, but Sir is a male title, I guess, and people said it was a male name and it was like triggering them, and then people were like, wait a minute, Serona's a female Scottish name? It's nothing to do with like a male title or prefix? Yeah. It's so crazy, man. You can't make them happy, you just make them upset no matter what. That's why I stopped reading like fucking comments and like people hating on me and shit, to be honest. Like I'll still see one occasionally, but it's like, I don't know, it's just not worth the energy. You can't make people like that happy. Yep, schizos, lots of them, that's right. Oh, a moved video? Oh boy. No woman is safe! Whoa! Whoa! Chad! You're safe, you're a man, probably. Watching the stream. What? Need you drama? Yeah, I heard about it. I heard about this. I have heard about this drama. Need you drama? Reset the clock, chat. Someone reset the clock. Pros of being a man? Yeah, not getting harassed by Niji tubers. Oh shit. Hold on. There we go. 0 days since needed drama. Yep. Alright, let's watch it. How a massive VTuber corp is trying to hide a predator! Oh no. No woman is safe.
Well guys, I say it every time. At this point, it's a catchphrase, but Niji Sanji, otherwise known as Any Color, their parent company, is truly the gift that keeps on giving.
Niji's
the downfall
of
this company ever since the beginning of this year has been unprecedented. It's hard to believe that back in June 2022, Any Color used to be worth $1.2 billion. Yes, you heard that right.
Wait, Japan's #1 YouTuber operator Any Color lists on the Tokyo Stock Exchange?
Wait, they were bigger than Hollow? I thought Hollow was always bigger. In Japan, yes? What? Really? I had no idea.
Right, billion,
Almost private?
1.2
Oh, okay,
billion.
okay.
And yes, we're talking about a VTuber corporation. It's
Understood.
crazy. But the company has since then
Thank you
lost
for
more than
clarifying.
half of their entire value. And what's even worse for investors is that there is zero hope for recovery. The downfall of Nijisanji started.
Imagine buying it right here. Hold on. Go back. Imagine buying it in 2022 at the peak. And you lost like, what is the worth value? 5,500? And now it's down to like 2,000 barely. It'll go back up, surely.
Is that there is zero hope for recovery. The downfall of
hair out.
Nijisanji started in the beginning of 2024, back around
Yep.
February, when it turned out that one of their beloved talents tried to evaporate her soul out of her body, if you get what I mean.
Poor
Mainly
Doki,
due to the
man.
very toxic work culture at Nijisanji. This was a
And we just talked about toxic work culture in video games. This is arguably worse because you have to be very social in your, you know, your social job. You can't just like buckle down and do whatever you want and like just do your job. You have to socialize.
very big shock because prior to this, Nijisanji was seen as one of the top VTubing agencies on the planet. No one saw this coming. It didn't take long for us to see how toxic they were internally, though, because instead of apologizing, Nijisanji put up some of their top VTubers to do a black screen stream, pretty much blaming the VTuber who almost lost their life and getting massive hate for it. This was
Dude, it was insane watching this live. Like I watched it with no pre-watch, no nothing. It was like within 15 minutes of it being released. It was insane.
It's truly the beginning of the end for Nijisanji, and they have screwed up so many times throughout this year that I had to create a
Oh yeah, the Luca Kaneshiro drama. Oh
playlist
my God.
full of videos of them doing dumb shit. But even with all that, we've never truly reached a point like the one we found ourselves in today. A VTuber currently working for Nijisanji decided to reach out to Fallside in order to leak the fact that there's currently a predator within Nijisanji's ranks and that they are covering for him. There are many victims here, both inside and outside of Nijisanji, and the stakes have never been higher. We need to talk about this, so let's do it. But first, a quick sponsor. Ever wondered what would happen if we combined the amazing art style in League of Legends with an old school MMO game? Well, no need to wonder anymore, because that's what Core Punk is all about. With many classes and different subclasses at your disposal, you can make the character that suits your playstyle the best. This is a fully voiced 18+ game that has no hand-holding. If you've played any MMOs or MOBAs before, you will feel right at home.
That's me.
You will have
right
a lot
here.
of progression ahead of you in terms of leveling up your talents and your weapon masteries. There are also many professions such as alchemy.
It's an
And let's
oddly
not
sexual
forget the
game.
amazing
Count
mounts and
me
pets that you can
in.
earn through gameplay. So you'll be busy. Look, if you're interested in a massive game ran by an independent studio, click the link in the description or the pinned comment to
Holy moly, how is this allowed? Look at that ass! Do you guys see that? Oh my God!
pre-order the game and be able to play today in early access. Thank you so much, Artificial Core, for sponsoring this video. So Astro Arcadia is a male VTuber that's part of Nijisanji's English branch. Nijisanji will introduce new VTubers in waves, and Astor was part
Oh no, Scarlet was in the same gen? Oh, poor Scarlet, dude.
of the iLuna wave alongside 5 other VTubers. They debuted in
Poor
summer
Scarlet,
2022. Back in February of 2024, as the disaster surrounding Selen was happening, Raziel Warmonic, who used to be a moderator of Luca Kaneshiro, a massive Nijisanji English VTuber, put out a tweet saying not to add fuel to the fire, but since I was close to a member of Nijisanji for a long time, I am absolutely not surprised it's starting to crumble. I was vented to about a male member from iLuna, sorry I can't remember which, this was a voice convo from over a year ago, that was harassing and guilt-tripping new girls to the point that other members would go quiet or exclude them from their voice chats. Yet management apparently did nothing and the members themselves had to self-regulate.
And again, 500,000 followers almost on Twitter? Yeah, he's one of the big ones, huh?
She then added, I just got confirmation from another individual, it was Aster. I will not name who told me this, no more witch hunts. There were 3 male members in
And how long ago was this? February 2024.
I will not name who told me this, no more witch hunts. There were 3 male members in Alana, and she had confirmed that she was talking specifically about Aster. Nijisanji was already under a lot of fire. This was definitely fuel to the fire. A day later on 4chan, DMs between Aster and Scarla leaked.
I saw this. Yeah, I remember this. And everybody said it was fake. Everybody said that this was fake.
Scarla is another well-known VTuber, also part of the Alana wave, debuting with Aster. This conversation was painful and awkward to read. Aster was bickering about voice chat etiquette, and Scarla did not know how to respond except for saying sorry repeatedly, saying,
Aster, I'm sorry, I'm overwhelmed by everything. I'm sorry I hurt you. I'm sorry I forgot everything. I was overwhelmed by the messages. I don't know what to say to you. That's why I didn't respond right away. I'm not ignoring you. I just don't know what to say. I'm sorry. She said I'm sorry 4 times in the same message.
Aster, I'm sorry. I'm just overwhelmed by everything. I'm sorry I hurt you. I'm sorry I forget everything. I'm just overwhelmed by the messages. I don't know.
This is why I could not be in like a corpo, in this kind of corpo. I should probably clarify. I'm sure there are other corpos that are really, really nice, and management would probably call this shit out. But if I was in Scarlett's position, I would lose it. I genuinely would. I can't stand for this kind of like passive aggressive cringe. Like, yeah, they're better at hiding. No, I don't know how she deals with it. If this is true, I don't know how she deals with it.
What to say to you? That's why I didn't respond right away. I'm not ignoring you. I just don't know what to say. I'm sorry. There was also another conversation in which she says, I'm sorry, Aster, I keep making you feel this way, with him replying, I mean, is that it?
Is that it?
Like, what else do you want, man?
What
She's
a fucking bitch, dude. What a bitch.
apologizing. And then within the span of 30 minutes, he kept pushing over and over and over, not getting a reply, and saying, seriously, so you're purposefully ignoring me? It was clear that this DM leak was trying to make him look bad, right? Because all Scarlett was doing was apologize, and he wasn't letting it go. It was certainly matching the description that Raziel had provided about Aster, guilt-tripping new girls and even harassing them. Knowing that this was 4chan, though, many people were concerned that
You can fake these. I'm just gonna preface this. Again, like last time, Discord messages and everything can be faked. We'll see though. I mean, we're only 5 minutes in. Maybe we can see other things, okay?
These were just fake. I mean, who's gonna leak this? Scarla? That would be an easy way for her to get fired. And Aster? Why would he make himself look bad? But then something weird happened.
And the other thing, if this was real and Scarla leaked this, because this would be Scarla's POV, I think they would have fired her, no?
On the same day those 4chan messages leaked, both Aster and Scarla posted matching hearts at the same exact timestamp.
Or that happened, but they don't want to admit that it happened, because if they admit that it happened, then and they fire her, that it's gonna make them look really bad. Corpo cover up. Management did it. Yeah, management could have used their accounts to log in and do that, because they don't have autonomy over their Twitter.
Right after this, they proceeded to stream together, completely unprompted, right? Typically, they post weekly schedules telling their viewers what they're going to do on their channels. This was not announced. This had happened all of a sudden on the same day. This made some people suspicious. Like, why would you go this far to do all these things right after the messages leaked on 4chan? Are you trying to hide something? Did Nijisanji put you up to this to try and hide the fact that you guys have a terrible relationship? It smelled fishy, but there was not enough proof to really conclude anything, so people moved on. That was, of course, until April 2024, when Raziel, who was Luca Kaneshiro's ex-mod, posted a 58-page document detailing her experience with him. And
I read a good portion of this, and I watched a video on
now
this
he was entitled, exploitative, and abusive towards her, as well as other members within Nijisanji. This is where, on page 55, she would include this bombshell under allegations. Here's what she had to say. Aster Arcadia harassing other coworkers. I can confirm that Luca Kaneshiro said that multiple girls were coming to him about the issue since management wouldn't do anything, and he discussed it with both Illyra and I. Illyra being Illyra Pandora, another Nijisanji English VTuber. She then continues, I personally told him to gather as much evidence as possible and bring it to management since it shouldn't be Luca's and Illyra's job, to regulate this issue. To my understanding, nothing was done about it.
Well, yeah, when you need to please investors and you need to have them make money and you let go one of your biggest talents, like, yeah, kind of makes sense. Just brush it under the rug. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Thank you for notifying us.
She also showed a message that was sent to her by a Nijisanji English VTuber saying, to help you with clarity, I remember that incident, it was Aster. This was back during February 7th when Raziel had tweeted about the fact that someone from Alana was harassing and guilt-tripping new girls. When she said, I just got confirmation from another individual that it was Aster, she was referring to that VTuber who had DM'd her on Twitter. This of course was a very serious accusation, but people were mostly focused on Luca Kaneshiro being a weirdo in these 58 pages rather than really pursuing this, because other than this random Twitter DM, we didn't really have concrete proof. And besides, people were more interested with how Luca beat his meat in VR chat without Raziel's consent.
In his past life, I remember this too. In his past life, before he became a Nijisanji VTuber, he beat his Schmied and then told this chick, the chick that leaked this document, this Raziel, allegedly he beat his Schmied in VR chat when they were talking, and then afterwards he DM'd her about it, if I remember correctly. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what happened. And then he was like, yeah, I was like beating my meat. He didn't even tell her at the time. He was like, okay, I'm done. I'm gonna DM her now.
And anyway, I mean, the shock value from that alone was crazy. It made people slowly forget about the Astra allegations. However, that all changed just a few days ago on December 6th, 2024. That was the day that Fallside had published this video titled Exclusive. Nijisanji English VTuber speaks out against Nijisanji English Liver. He had done something unprecedented. A Nijisanji VTuber had reached out to him from within the company to tell him that yes, Astor Arcadia is a serial harasser. This was the same Nijisanji English VTuber who had messaged Raziel and told her, I remember that incident, it was...
Dude, it's like a villainous company with like hostages, man. I just, again, Nina Kosaka was one of my Oshis, right? Like, I only knew about Nijisanji because of her, right? Like, I didn't really watch anyone else, like, to be honest. It's like a hostage situation. You just want to help them and you don't know if it's real, but like some things come out and it's like...
Astra, also sharing some never before seen DMs she had sent Raziel. Like, a lot of people waited for you to tell the truth for a while because it had been an issue, so I'm happy you finally did. Do not worry about those that are sending hate. This truth in the long run will help so many people. He then shared messages of that Nijisanji English VTuber venting back in September about Astra's behavior, saying, when I had a mental breakdown and went to Twitch, it was because Astra was saying like he wants to fly me out to Japan saying weird sexual shit, sex pesting my friends. I went to management, they wouldn't even speak to him. I was really considering graduating.
And this is in September. Yikes.
They were really considering leaving the company over this, but their manager talked them out of it. They then said, because it feels gross to me, like I feel like I'm hiding his behavior because it's not just me, it's many, many girls. A lot of my friends.
Again, how many subs does this guy have? 300k? That's pretty decent amount. Yeah, he's probably making them a decent amount of money. They don't want to lose him. Again, if I was a villainous company and I'm hemorrhaging money and I'm not making investors happy, I would definitely try and hide him. Like, if I was a villain and I had no morals and no, like, attachments, I'd be like, fuck him, send him out there, go, get out there, I don't give a fuck, make me money. Just brush it under the rug. These stupid VTubers don't even know what they're talking about.
also adding that Nijisanji was too scared to take any action because they didn't want more bad PR after everything that had happened this year. The name of this Nijisanji VTuber, who is a victim of Astro Arcadia, wasn't revealed in this video. Now obviously there were people doubting the source of information, saying why would you want to censor the name? Revealing it would add so much more weight to these accusations. But in order to understand that, we have to, yet again, go back to 4chan. A little while ago, a bunch of different messages leaked on 4chan between that one Nijisanji English VTuber who had reached out to Fallside and a handful of their friends. Some of these messages were from that VTuber stream chat, but the majority were from Discord DMs. There were some morbid revelations, like how this VTuber was straight up in debt because Nijisanji had withdrawn all the VTuber model costs and the equipment costs from their salary. So after a long time being there, they still have not gotten a proper salary, barely affording to eat. Truly an incredible.
But this also tracks because a lot of ex-Nijisanji VTubers who became indie have talked about it. They have, and also they validated and said they only get 2% of all merch sales. Who was her name? Brightheart? She talked about it too. She said, she briefly, or maybe it wasn't Brightheart, it was someone, they said that they just basically didn't make any money. And Michi's friend in a dream also talked about how they fucked up her taxes. Yeah, Michi's dream friend, Bethany. Yeah, that was it. Yeah.
Company to work at. But what these logs allow us to do is to cross-reference the messages shown in Fallside's video to the messages here. For example, if we take the message "he wants to fly me out to Japan," we find it right here following the same timestamp that was shown in the Discord logs in Fallside's video. I have no idea who leaked this, but these logs paint a very dark picture about the worries this VTuber had of even revealing this information to the public. Look, the topic of Aster came up multiple times.
It depends when these messages were leaked as opposed to the screenshot. Again, you have to be very skeptical. I'm not 100% convinced, but where there's smoke, there's fire. I always say that. Like, there's been way too much drama and confirmed drama, like confirmed news of people getting fucked over by this company. I don't know. It's not outrageous to think these kinds of things.
And at some point, one of the friends of this Nijisanji English VTuber wanted them to expose the harassment that they had endured from Aster to the public. They expressed shock when the VTuber was reluctant, saying, "I thought they don't fire people? Like, I was under the impression it literally can't happen." With the Nijisanji VTuber then saying, "If you do something bad enough." The friend said, "But you are unironically a victim. Fuck them, you did nothing wrong at all. Why are we even scared? They treat you like shit. Some creep harasses you. You get fired? Question mark? Make that make sense." With the VTuber saying, "That's why it's 50-50. They either ignore it or fire me." So this Nijisanji English VTuber actually loves being a VTuber and they don't want to get fired. They have to quit their IRL job for this and they don't have anything else they can do at the moment. If Fallside had irresponsibly leaked their name, their identity, then Nijisanji would have terminated them, well, immediately, and Aster would have gotten away with it anyway. It's counterproductive, and this is why I won't leak it either. So look, even with the VTuber wanting to keep their job, the friends of the VTuber were seeing this injustice unfold and they couldn't just not do anything about it. They wanted the Nijisanji VTuber, their friend, to get their justice. This is why they reached out to Fallside. Here we can see a conversation with one of the VTuber's friends and Fallside. This was Fallside's first contact with this group of people. They agreed on a time to call and then went ahead and did it. During the call, the VTuber's friend showed him all the screenshots of the past logs we just saw, of them talking about Aster and the harassment they had to endure for a very long time. The call lasted 1 hour. On November 11th, the Nijisanji English VTuber who was harassed by Aster had reached out to Fallside and added them on Discord, saying, "Hey, thanks for accepting my request. Blank told me he sent you some things and I was wondering if you'd be able to have a call with me." This is referring to the friend of the VTuber that Fallside had called for an hour. And Fallside replied with, "Sure. Not a problem. What time works for you?" This was when the VTuber would reveal to Fallside that Aster had done this not to just them, but to their friends, to multiple people. The VTuber initially thought that maybe he was just bad at communicating, but seeing the fact that he was doing it to so many people at the same time made them understand, okay, no, this guy's actually a creep, and he would vary his—
Well, another big thing is that if you let this kind of sex pest know that they can get away with it, they'll keep doing it and it'll keep spreading. And then eventually there will be so much corroborating evidence that it will come out to the public. And I think that's probably what's happening right now. It took a couple of months, but
creepiness level from person to person. With some people, he would tell them, oh man, you should really come to Japan. We could hold hands, sit in the same hotel room, have a great time. And to some others, he would be more inappropriate, mentioning things like how they should be naked together. Additionally, this VTuber had felt really guilty because they had brought one of their IRL friends from outside of Nijisanji to come and play games with them, plus some other friends, and Aster. After a certain period of time, that friend would then also receive inappropriate messages from Aster. The guy was an unapologetic fiend. The VTuber also had shared DMs with Aster. They had streamed League of Legends together, and Aster really didn't like the banter that the VTuber had towards his jungling skills.
I'm sorry, you're a League of Legends player and you're past a predator. This tracks. And then getting offended when people call you out and make jokes about your jungling skills. Hold on, I'm gonna read this. Making a joke about the jungling thing once or twice is fine. It's a joke after all. But the entire time, maybe if you stopped sucking, and to the point of even yelling at me and arguing with me, that is taking it a step too far. And I was really trying to hold in my anger. I even told you straight up in a serious tone in front of everyone. I do not want to be verbally abused again. Stop it. Shut the fuck up. You're a League of Legends player. Shut up. If these are true, unironically shut your fucking mouth. You play League of Legends. You get verbally abused on the fucking daily by not only the people that you play with, but probably your mom and your dad and your brother and sister and your cousins. Someone look up this guy's rank, by the way, right now. If somebody knows, I would love to know this guy's rank.
The reason why this is significant is that due to the style of writing of this message,
and what they play,
you can draw
I'd
a parallel
love
to the style of writing in these messages between Aster and Scarlet. This is simply how he talked. The pieces of the puzzle were starting to slowly come together at this point. Aster was manipulative, and he had many different victims to practice his manipulation tactics on. The information provided was already enough to shock the VTubing community to its core. But as you might have guessed, things only got worse from here and escalated further. Aster had debuted alongside two other male VTubers in the Alana wave. One of those VTubers was Kyo. The thing with Kyo was that he had graduated around the time the Selen controversy was going on. He was done with the company and left in February of 2024 after his final stream. In March, he went independent and became Quinn Bennett and has been streaming ever since.
Hold on, I'm gonna hold off.
However, shortly after debuting at Nijisanji, he had created a podcast series with Aster and another VTuber by the name of Ren. The series was short-lived, ending after 2 episodes. But people didn't really think much of it, assuming they were just busy and moved on. However, that all changed recently. Because very shortly after Falside's video, Quinn tweeted this, saying, "All I'm saying is there's a reason the podcast only lasted 2 episodes." To many, this was a subtweet directed towards Aster. He was blaming Aster for the fact that the podcast ended so quickly. As you can imagine, this was a lot of fuel added to the fire. Quinn then proceeded to add even more fuel by deleting the tweet, making people want to talk about it even more, thinking that he may have gotten in trouble with Nijisanji over this tweet. But then he made another tweet saying this, "Never mind. I feel it's irresponsible to be vague given the circumstances, and to be honest, I want to stay in my own lane. Even if I personally dislike someone, that doesn't give or remove credibility from a third-party story. My opinion wasn't meant to invalidate or validate someone else's experience, which is why I deleted the post. Hope that clears everything up." But by then, the damage was already done. Quinn knew he could just move on from it, so he tweeted out, clearing things up.
Oh, you shouldn't do this. You shouldn't launch stream and talk about it. I'm sorry. Like, I don't think doing that is the move.
Linking a Twitch stream. The stream was around 27 minutes long, and it was him talking about the situation at length. What he had to say did not in any way make Aster look good. Watch.
To hide this aspect of the puzzle piece. I really don't want to talk about this because if I don't talk about it, I'm seen as protecting a predator. If I do, I'm seen as being messy.
But you just called him a Does this guy have a manager? Please, for the love of God, why? But you just said I want to stay in my own lane, and then you go and say that they're a predator. No, he's indie. Guys, indie people can have managers. I'm just saying sometimes you should think about what you say before. Yeah.
So to be honest, I'm going to be as vague as possible. But another reason I didn't like this person is because there were some stories going around and some things I saw where they behaved weird towards women. Okay. Nothing criminal, nothing to the extent of what has recently come out. But I didn't like how they seemed kind of like they would like nag certain women about certain things or kind of put them in positions to feel guilty. Or
I would bitch slap that bitch. Look at his chat. What about it? They're just patting him on the head. I don't. You gotta be more specific. What about the chat?
Pounce on like newer members that were in the company and that didn't know about this behavior. Like they were not the most healthy when they interacted with women. And I'm gonna be honest about that. I'm not gonna cover it up.
This was interesting because the wording he was using here, guilt tripping, for example, was the exact same wording that was used by Raziel when she spoke about Aster. This was lining up, but Quinn didn't end it here, obviously. He had way more to say.
Are the interactions between women allegations? I witnessed some of them myself. Okay, I witnessed some of them myself. Some of them happened to some of my friends. But I'm not gonna say who, and I'm not gonna say what. I'm just saying I didn't like it. I didn't like it, so I didn't like this person, okay? Now, this is bringing me back to my original point. Should you guys even know any of this shit from me? Should I be the one telling you this? Fuck no, okay?
Well, there you have it.
I mean, girl, what the fuck?
Fuck no, okay?
Well, there you have it. Quinn had seen this behavior happen to some of his female friends. But again,
just let nature
this
happen.
Was not everything.
It's just funny. I'm sorry.
He had to say it
funny.
Got worse.
Since everyone is making me feel guilty for maybe covering up abuse or whatever, I will say in my personal, very biased opinion, okay? Take this with like 800 milligrams of sodium.
Stop vague tweeting entirely. Is this guy in my chat? Let me check. Who is this guy? Do they follow me? No, they don't. Beast! Stop fake tweeting and then deleting it and then saying you want to stay in your own lane and then making it stream.
Enough for you to like die from sodium overdose.
Okay.
This, unfortunately, based off of what I have seen, does not seem like something that is completely out of character of behavior for this person to potentially do. Like, I could see a universe where this happens. Okay? Is my point. It's not like I would never, ever see this happening. That's not how I feel. Okay? I'm going to be honest with you. All right?
Now, it's really interesting.
Someone just said it too. They said stop vague tweeting, man.
Seeing this chat, right? Because obviously he still has a lot of viewers that came from Nijisanji, and many of them are not happy about the fact that he's speaking out about this. Quinn, actually don't say that. Bro, you're saying too much. Question mark. Dude, just stop. Seriously. We have this
No, I don't think so. I'm gonna take the stance of like, you're kind of... You said one thing, but then you're doing a complete other thing, and then also like pivoting like constantly. I don't think these are Niji people. This is just VTubers in general. Did you just gift 6 months to Chief Keefall? I hope this guy comes into stream.
massive allegation going on. He has a perspective that we're lacking right now. Someone who has worked with him directly, who's seen him interact with his friends in a weird, creepy way, and they're asking him to shut up. It's crazy. His last statement.
I don't think that's the case. I just think it's... Just say it with your chest is what I want to say. Yeah, like if you're going to subtweet and vague tweet, don't delete it and then like do this shit. I just makes it seem very disingenuous in my opinion. Sorry, if this was happening to my friends in another company, I don't care what Niji Sanji would do. I would just say it with my chest. Like the girl that made the documents and everything's that's coming true, she's saying it with your chest, and I'm not telling her to shut up because she's completely valid in what she wants to put on the internet. She's not like deleting it and saying like, oh, sorry guys, I didn't mean what I said. I actually meant to say it more like this. And you know, like that's what I'm saying. I don't think this is like, oh, shut up, like stop talking about Niji.
Here is actually massive. You see, if I knew someone and they were being accused of something and I knew for a fact, nah, they're a good person, they would never do that, I would back them up and I'd say, listen, as far as I know, they had never done this around me and I just don't see them doing it. But Quinn had a completely different thing to say, saying, listen guys, I just don't see it as impossible. Like, this kind of aligns with the person I knew. And at this point, with every single instance involving Astor over the last year, Niji Sanji can't keep shielding him anymore. We need accountability. One thing that no one was expecting, including myself, is the fact that Niji Sanji put out a statement fairly quickly about this, saying, thank you for your continued support of Niji Sanji.
Oh no, I saw the word independent investigation.
And Niji Sanji Regarding the recent controversy, AnyColor has determined the following course of action. We have initiated an independent third-party investigation into these issues and will share the outcome with our livers and our community. This investigation will focus.
We have investigated AnyColor. We have found that we have done nothing wrong. Please move along, citizen.
Focus on the issues of sexual harassment and unauthorized information leakage to outside parties and will include a thorough review of company policies and their implementation. Based on the outcome of this investigation, appropriate disciplinary actions will be taken and updated policies will be shared with our livers and our community. AnyColor is committed to a safe and community-focused environment free from any type of inappropriate behavior. For all inquiries related to this matter, please contact AnyColor Inc. Now, typically when a corporation says a third-party investigation will take place, it doesn't really mean much. If you guys remember, that's what Mr. Beast did with his own company and found himself not guilty. Great. And what worries me...
I mean, the Mr. Beast thing is so complicated. There's so much more to it than just the harassment. It's the crypto shit and everything else in between. Anyway,
here is that not only will they focus on issues of sexual harassment, but they'll also focus on unauthorized information leakage to outside parties, which tells me they're probably going to focus on the VTuber who leaked this information rather than Astor Arcadia. We'll see what happens, I guess, but I'm not very optimistic. I can guarantee you though that behind the scenes right now, it is an absolute mess at Niji Sanji. After Falside's video had released, Astor immediately set his chat on his channel to subscribers only mode. You need to have been subscribed for at least 24 hours before you can even send messages. He then posted this in his stream chat saying, I will have to postpone the cooking stream, sorry, missing some stuff and setup is complicated, thanks for your understanding. It's currently been delayed by around a week. So he's very well aware of it. Niji Sanji has told us that they are aware of this too now.
They're panicking.
What happens remains to be seen, but there's clear favoritism in Niji Sanji. We know this by now. So I'm not very optimistic, but hey, I just hope that the people he harassed can get their peace. If something else happens, I will keep you updated though. Thank you so much for watching till the end. I really appreciate it. See you in the next video. Mwah.
Jesus Christ. Hey, subscribe to Flag to Japan. Wanna have sex? Oh my god. Bam bam. That was good. He's kind of getting hooked on the YouTube community tab. Oh, I believe that, absolutely. That was a good video, guys. Check him out, Muujin. Very cool, very informative. YouTube, friggin' VTuber, mostly VTuber drama kind of thing. Pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. Ads! Ads! 3 minutes of ads! Oh my god, 7 minutes of ads! Guys, I'm sorry, I run less ads than 90% of streamers. I'm sorry. I have to run ads. I can't turn them off. Please use an ad blocker. Do something, please. 49 minutes of ads? Chat, did you know I can put 22 minutes of ads every hour if I wanted to? Did you know that's like the maximum? I would earn so much money too. Gotta make the ad money? I don't make any ad money. I really don't. You can add the political tag for no ads, I think. That's not how it works. That would be false flagging because I don't talk about politics. But thank you for adding me and letting me know something that I already know. Guys, I just genuinely, I make how much? Probably like, what, $30 on average? Yeah, I make around about $30 to $40 on average a day in ads. Sometimes 50. If I'm peaking, like, it's around about there. I don't run ads to run ad money. Like, it adds up, sure, I get it. But, like, at the same time, I don't do it because I need the money. It's because I don't want pre-rolls and I run the bare minimum. Yeah, it adds up, sure. But I don't care. If they took it away from me, I'd be like, okay, that's awesome. At least then people won't fucking complain. Loser, thank you! Thank you, 20! Thank you so much. Yes, I only run them so I avoid pre-rolls, so someone can come into chat and say hi to me and then leave. I'm more than fine with it, but like, I'm just saying, it's not fucking a million ads, it's not 8 minutes of... It's not 10 minutes of ads, it's 3 minutes every hour. It's really not that bad. And I also try and time my content around it. Thanks for the 20, loser. I'm sorry, that's not what I meant! His name is Loser Incorporated! Also, I don't even know what I fucking meant. You can run 22 minutes of ads every hour. I wonder how much that would, like, make at the end of the day. Probably, like, what? Or like fucking thousands of dollars a day if I had to guess. That's insane. Run 5 hours of ads. Oh no. I gotta tinkle though, I do. Let's see. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those 2 hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow. Why are you so good at this?
It's my language, man. What's wrong with me?
Teddy. Hello. Chat, let's look at my Reddit. I haven't seen it in a while. Yo, hi, old master. Thank you. Like the 10 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Sheep and Slayer, thank you for the sub. Faye Scarlet, thank you for the 3 months. The Paint Try, thank you for the Prime. Dark Speed, thank you for the 2 months. I am your neighbor. No, you're not. Thank you for the sub. Tommy, thank you for the 3 months. Penguin, thank you for the 10. Augers. Yeah, we're gonna look at Reddit. Look. Holy shit, what was that? Cringe! I need to get one of those bots that like times out people that paste massive fucking stupid copy pastas and shit. Alright, let's look at my You know what? I'm feeling flashbangy. Boom. Hi! Turn on my heater. It's kind of cold in here, to be honest. Flashbang! Flashbang! Here she goes.
私の名はキラヨシカゲ、年齢33歳。自宅は森王町北東部の別荘地帯にあり。
Thank you. He saved us, chat.
We invade Japan.
Oh. Wait.
Typhoon is come and destroy invasion fleet.
Oh no!
Try again.
Yeah! Another typhoon. I know this part. I know
Great
this.
Khan, Typhoon is come again and destroy fleet. We try again.
Wow! 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 Oh.
Would you like drink? Diet Pepsi, please.
Oh.
This is Captain. Unfortunate. Flight to Tokyo is redirect because of typhoon.
Typhoon! No!
Tell that new pizza chef to make me a vodka pie.
Hey, pizza guy. The boss wants a vodka pizza. Don't mess this up. Okay, vodka pizza. That can't be that hard. You've made pizza before. You just have never made vodka pizza. It's gonna be okay. It's just a mob don. He doesn't know about Italian food, right? We'll start out with some dough, then some sauce, heavy cream. All I got's half and half. And then vodka, right? We're gonna get this pizza nice and liquored up. Okay, I guess now we just throw on some cheese. That doesn't look right, but what do I know?
Oh, it's all gooey.
I am totally dead.
What did I do to deserve such disrespect?
That's terrible. I hate you so much. Hi, Eras! Hi! Hello, Banshee lady. Hi! Hi, everyone say hi! We're just watching memes. I love Tom and Jerry back in the day. Uh-oh. I love Tom and Jerry. Did you guys like Tom and Jerry when you were a kid? I don't know. Something wholesome about it. The music, the animations. It's so good.
Go on. お前のために怒ってない。
Damn, dude. I would be recontemplating my fucking choices in life. Getting launched like that? Brain fart core memory. What's that?
Muy grande. Estamos hablando más o menos de...
No hablo español.
Por lo cual no es el momento ahorita, como dicen, de vaciarla para hacer la reparación global. Entonces ahorita por eso se está haciendo de esta forma. Que si es meticuloso, hay que limpiar, ahí le van...
How does this have 8 upvotes? I got it. I didn't. Someone explain it. Blowing underwater. Blow the dust underwater off. Oh, okay. I was like, I don't get it. He tried to blow the dust off because he's underwater because he's fixing the tile. Okay. Okay, that's not that bad. I was like, how the fuck did this have 8 upvotes? This is cooked. Was she playing out of the forest or something?
Stay away from Calvin!
I think
I'm allowed to bully Calvin! I'm allowed to bully Calvin, you motherfucker! I'll fucking kill you and your whole family! Space! This is deranged? No, being a federal agent is deranged.
True.
I chewed her power cord. And I'll do it again.
This is old Pippa. First Pippa.
I am the sex master! Haver of sex!
True. Oh, Pippa core. Oh, this is like our first like couple of months in stream. The Pokemon stream. Yeah, I remember. I remember this old layout too. I can't do it. My voice is high. Forfeit thy possession, fair maiden. Ah, Rober. Okay. Red Dead Redemption looking at. Better watch out, bub. What? We look like Wolverine with that hair. What's going on?
Okay, but where's the girl? You better start talking or things are gonna get a little, let's say, dangerous. Now, we can do this the easy way or my way. Yeah, I thought so. Where is she?
I feel violated. Does anybody else feel violated? Dude, he looks like a Wolverine. Like, he's got the I'm gonna throw up. Relax, Bob the Builder. Guys, you guys look like freaking construction crew trying to fix her. Okay. Okay. I feel she's innocent. She can twist it, dislocate it. I won't even be mad. It was foreplay. I can fix her. It wasn't domestic violence. I forgot the safe word. Policemen were gay. Chat. Retarded men exist too. I'm sorry. You can't fix dumb bitches like this. No, you guys remember when we watched that, I talked about a guy that was like, I don't know, he was like tatted up and a bunch of women were trying to like get him out of jail, even though he killed 2 women and then ran over one of their bodies with a car. Yeah, this happens with men and women. I'm sorry. Don't ever say, oh, women, Alana, you love shitting on women. No, I shit on men too. I shit on people who are fucking stupid. You're a dumb AF if you think she's not gonna fuck you over too. I forgot the safe word. Never wanted to be a victim this bad before. Your Honor, she's just a girl. Oh my god, I hate this. This makes me so upset. Criminals are not cool, man. Except for maybe the CEO guy. Anyway, no, I'm kidding. It's a joke! It's a joke. It's a joke. Ha 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 ha. I'm laughing, see? Ha 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 ha. Alright. Gamers! What?
I need to pick up the juice.
Juicy, how old are you in real life? Just quickly.
I'm 21 years old.
What? You're just supposed to play a game and feel immersed. Oh my god. he's having a good time. Come on, leave him alone. Giga Chad employee clapping back. Cheaper or something.
You lost yourself a customer. You think I own this business? You think I own IKEA? I'm a part-time employee halfway through a 2-week notice. I don't give a shit. I'm telling all my friends not to shop here. Tell them. You think I want 5 other yous running around the store?
Can I just say I worked a retail job and I had that shit said so many times. I'm like, bro, I am not the boss's family. I just print photos. I used to work at a photo store. I worked at a photo store. And that boss was an asshole dick to me. He made me do all the work with like one other person, and that one other person took like lunch breaks and shit. I fucking hated that place. That place blows up with me in it. I don't give a fuck. If I survive, I'm gonna laugh.
Have them call me, I'll tell them. You think you hate this place more than me? I work here.
Yeah,
I know the sale ended last week, but can I still get a discount? Do you hear yourself? We can't go backwards. Time marches on. You want the sale from 15 years ago too? When's it end, Diane? You want that price
Diane. Or coupons that are expired and they're like sitting there like, these coupons are expired. Can you please take them?
Around with Ant-Man. Do you know how much money I spend here? More than you should. Meatballs ain't that good.
True.
Save your money. And my time. Doesn't matter how much you spend here. We don't thank our donors.
No, fuck no. Anyway, I get the idea. Holy fuck, I hate people like that. I'm a customer. Bitch, this isn't the 1950s. Walmart doesn't give a fuck about you, you dumb bitch. Most Slavic hammer ever.
Oh, it's a beer opener. I get it. That's funny. Ooh, Dragon Ball Disc, man. Okay, based. Damn. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right. All right. Yeah. Ooh. Damn. Wow. Wow. Wide duck ass. Okay, she's killing it. Say what you want. That takes a lot of effort, man. Uh-oh. Alana in Germany. Cat? I love all the Germans. They're like, yeah, I live in like Berlin.
You will never find a more wretched hive of scum and...
Fick dich, Niedersachsen! Fick dich! Du hässliches, beschissenes Bundesland!
Bundesland!
Das war Nordrhein-Westfalen.
Germans will understand. You in Fortnite and I haven't? Oh, that's so cute! No way! Congrats, Smoke, on 69! Oh, thank you, guys! Thank you. I know, 69,000 cook chatters. That's amazing, man! 69,000 followers. This is so cute. I love this. Oh, it changes colors too. Oh, that's adorable. Most normal film in Poland. There's not a... Pierdolę, I'm pissed.
Bubr, kurwa. Ja pierdolę, jakie bydle. Bubr, kurwa. Ja pierdolę, jakie bydle. Bober. Ej, kurwa, bober.
Jaki bydle, kurwa, buber. Dude, the AI on this is kind of insane, honestly, actually. Ron and Hermione and then Harry Potter as fucking beavers. Kurva. Poland never change. Bonk? What's this? Oh my god. Oh shit! Oh my god. Oh, that alligator! Oh, he's in pain. He's like, oh, my face. Like, I put my hands on my face. Like, oh, that hurt, you fucker. Bonk. I think the most fucked up thing I ever saw, and I don't know if I can show it on Twitch, was an alligator having a chicken leg thrown near another alligator, and the alligator whipped his head around trying to get the chicken, grabbed the alligator's leg and did a twisting, like he death rolled him, and then he twisted his leg off and just looked at him, and the other alligator's like, what the fuck, man? You just like broke my leg off, man. Dude, it's fucked up. I don't know if I can show this. I probably can't because it's like, I mean, it's animal on animal violence, but still, it's fucked up. Crocodilians regularly eat their own kind. Yeah, no, I know they're silly little reptiles, but still. It's fucked, man. He just, and sat there and took it, and then he's like, he moves his head to like look at him like, bro, you just like ripped off my leg, like what the hell? Like, bruh. Oh shit. The reason they name hurricanes after women is because at first they're wet and wild. Next thing you know, they take your house and car. Skull emoji, crying emoji. Hold on. Hurricane names in the last 20 years. That is incorrect. There's Katrina, Harvey, Irma, Michael, Laura, Zeta, Ida, Ian. So actually, I will not take this a woman slander. They do name them boy names, so go fuck yourself. Harvey is a female name. Okay. Okay, whatever you say, sweetheart. What? I saw my grandma.
And I keep the part that I can't stop thinking about is her face was like, she was like, I don't even want to, oh.
Oh my god, that's horrible! Oh my god, I actually feel bad for him. I genuinely do. If this is real and it's not acting, I actually feel bad. Genuinely, from the bottom of my heart. That's actual trauma. That's disgusting. Well, he probably walked in on her. That's really sad. Yeah. He liked it? Okay, fetishizer. Yeah. POV, your unbanned request is being reviewed. I love this game. I love this game. The soundtrack is peak. Papers, please! Glory to SmugAlana! Yeah! SmugAlana glory! It's actually a really fun game. It really gets you like role-playing. It's so good. I watched Ozdarva play it too, even though I played it first. Glory to SmugAlana! Everyone who is not vaccinated gets banned from SmugAlana! It's fucking difficult. No, it's not. Just use your brain. And you're the guy that said that the guy liked watching his granny blast her coochie? Yeah, this tracks. It's such a good game. The story, the atmosphere, like the graphics are so good. Yeah. Animals, dogs can be such entertainers. Okay, what is it? What is it? Oh, puppy. Oh. Oh my god. Save it. Boom. Spanish hands made this. Oh, Beagle. Sheba! Oh. 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 Get shit on, kid. Oh, he's pissing! Little guy gaslighting. That dog is such a tsundere, holy shit. Oh, He's a rat dog, dude. True. Very true.
Oh god.
Oh no, he's gonna explode, isn't he? Dudes being dudes. Uh-oh. You couldn't fucking make this shit up! Dude, you couldn't make that up, man!
Oh god.
That's insane.
Where's the rest?
He said it too! The guy on the fucking... That's amazing. Cookie shaky boom! How to get compressive spine trauma? Yeah, but you're a dude. You'll be fine, right? Out of the foxholes? Uh-oh. Foxes. Foxes.
I thought the human shadows in Hiroshima were caused by the thermal radiation creating flash burns. Isn't it a common misconception they are from the dust of vaporized people? Vaporized is a colloquial misnomer. The correct pathology term is total body dismemberment. Complete and instant evaporation of an entire human body would only happen at the immediate proximity of the blast. No one was that near the bomb as it exploded at altitude. People in the near proximity suffered total body.
I think it was detonated like a kilometer above Nagasaki and Hiroshima. Yeah, I think so. It wasn't detonated right at the ground level.
Dismemberment. The shadows were a combination of factors, including particles from the body being projected onto and carbonized on a surface, partly shielded by the victim's body, and then the remains. This caused changes in the molecular structure of the surface. The contrast effect was strengthened by the bleaching effect of UV and infrared radiation. The individuals whose shadows were left were most definitely killed instantly by the heat and shockwave, but they did not turn to dust or vapor.
Wow. So it was basically them exploding instantly, and then like their residue kind of burnt into the ground. It wasn't like the shadow being burnt into it. Wow. I mean, that's horrible. Jesus, dude. Horrible, horrible shit. I would rather not feel anything but 3 milliseconds of blinding light. Yeah, you wouldn't feel it. You just explode. You die instantly. Just boom. I can tank it. I believe you, chat. I believe people that think they can tank it. I believe you. Death by flashbang! Is that what I do? I flashbang chat every day? What the hell's this? Help what? Okay, I'm helping.
Can you please tell us an interesting story about yourself?
My dad once made me choose between going to a school trip and a circumcision. Yeah, because he's like, he couldn't afford one. You know what I'm saying? And most of my friends, they just got their circumcision a year before. And they showed me. And that was beautiful. I saw that. And I wanted that cut on me, you know. And so yeah, man, I chose circumcision. But now as an adult, I found out that circumcision was actually free. So should have just gone to that trip.
Okay, anyway, no comment. Thank you for sharing. Appreciate it.
So I accidentally burned myself with a pan, and so I'm gonna show you guys me putting rubbing alcohol on it.
Oh, sweetie, don't do that. That really, really hurts.
Alrighty, here we go. We're gonna try this. It's right there. Yeah, I don't even... Oh! Eee! Oh!
There's a bit of a delay. Yeah, he lagged out for a second there. His body needed to like register the pain. What the frick, man? Oh, can think of a title? Okay, that's fair. All right, what's this?
Listen, kid. I think you'd be more comfortable over at that place.
Weenie Hut Juniors? Are you saying I belong at Weenie Hut Juniors?
Oh no, sorry. I was actually pointing to the place next to it.
Super Weenie Hut Junior.
Super Weenie Hut Junior. God, so SpongeBob was so ahead of its time. I swear to God. How manly are you? Well, not very manly. I play PoE. That's about it. Oh my god. One coupon for a free hug. Be looking at my December budget, realizing everyone's getting hugs for Christmas. Aww. Aw, no. Hey man, I don't know. My parents had to cut back my Christmas budget in 2008. Like, it's not that bad. You just have to be nice about it. What the hell? I guess it's okay to amend a past grievance. Nevaeh Petty says, perfect time to make things right with my mom for the holidays. We've been on the outs for a while now over our ex-husband. But now that we're both done with him, we're feeling much better. There's gotta be a bait post, right? Like, excuse me? Hello? Our ex-husband? Both done? Huh? Excuse me? It's gotta be fake, right? It's an OF ad, probably. Yeah, honestly, yeah, I could buy that it's an OF ad. Anyway, what's this? On my way to buy sustainable local honey from a farmer's market.
I've got my pistol point cocked, ready to link shots non-stop until I see your monkey ass drop. And let your homies know who done it.
Yeah. Oh, I think we're back. Are we back where we were? I saw this, but I don't think I saw this. Okay, let me scroll
Better
over.
run against the Wilkins Coffee Party?
Start the race.
On your mark, get set, go.
Why are we climbing this tree?
For Wilkins Coffee.
I don't want any. I've got 5 aces. Can you beat that?
I've got a can of Wilkins Coffee. How about some Wilkins Coffee?
Dude, this is so good.
No.
I hear you don't drink Wilkins Coffee.
Yeah, so what?
You haven't.
You literally can't make ads like this anymore, where a guy shoots him for not drinking the coffee brand that he drinks.
Any Wilkins Coffee in your house?
No.
You know, a house isn't a home without Wilkins Coffee.
Blows up his house. Yeah, you don't drink my brand of coffee? Yeah, I think you should blow up. God, bring this back, man. I kind of miss this shit, man. Made by the guy with the Muppets? Of course he did. Look, they look like Muppets, yeah. Sounds like face coffee. Oh, you're not drinking Pipkin Pippa-based coffee? Well, maybe you should kill yourself.
On guard, salute Wilkins Coffee.
But I don't drink Wilkins Coffee.
Some learn, some don't.
Dude, bring this shit back, dude. This is so fucking funny. I'm dead. Oh my god, my head hurts. Some learn, some don't. I'm just gonna beat him up. Yeah, just fucking beat him up. Make him for drinking Wilkins Coffee. Chat, does Wilkins Coffee still exist? Wilkins Coffee. Wilkins Coffee. No! It doesn't exist anymore! Oh, defunct in 1992. That's before I was born. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ! Damn it! I wasn't even born! I didn't even get to taste a sip of that shit! Man! Bummer.
Which one of you was gonna tell me to take?
Oh, we already saw this. Oh, wait, did we already scroll all the way? Yeah, we did. Oh, I'll just watch it for you guys.
It's different if you put it in hot water.
I'll watch it for you.
You're putting it in cold water. Radish, answer the question, Radish. Yeah, I thought for like 5 years that people just put it into hot water to speed up the teification process. Didn't realize there was an actual reason. You don't have the patience to microwave water for 3 minutes? Why are you putting it in the microwave to boil it? Do you think I have the patience to boil water on a stove? It takes less than a minute. Misty, the stove's not powered by the fucking sun. How long does it take you to boil a cup of water? Like 7 minutes. Just stick the mug on top of the stove on medium heat, and it boils in like 2 minutes. Less than that, and you use a saucepan. You're putting the whole mug on the stove on medium heat. Your stove is enchanted. Do none of you own a fucking kettle?
Do none of you own a fucking kettle? I need to go buy one. I need to buy a kettle, chat. God, that was good. Chat, more memes! More memes! I'll see you next week with more Reddit, but you gotta post more memes on Reddit. I know Reddit is cringe. I know Reddit is cringe, chat. I know, but it's a good way for me to look at memes without getting banned. I know, sometimes you gotta take the L. Yep. Well, somebody in the US owns an electric kettle? I know, it's such a shame. In Russia, you have electric kettles. Yeah. It's crazy. If anyone here boils water in a microwave, here's a tip. It boils faster if you leave the spoon in the mug. Chad, don't do that. You'll actually explode your microwave. Please don't. I fucking love my kettle. I need to go buy one. What's an expensive, nice kettle? I want a nice one. Because I use it all the time. I make tea all the time. Henya? Okay, I walked into that one. You guys are funny. You guys are hilarious. Mods, ban everyone that types Henya when I said, where can I get a kettle? Ban them. Hate you so much. Ba ba ba. Da, 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 da. What's a Henya? Of course you don't know what a Henya is, you little bitch. Alright, let's do some more reacts since we ran out of memes. Unbelievable. Chat, I'll punch your throat. Online gamble? You know what?
A few months ago.
It's Drew Gooden! We like this guy, he's funny. He's like the only TikTok / Vine person that actually made a career out of being funny and actually stayed funny. Yeah, it's crazy. This guy was on Vine before TikTok was a thing. Do we like him? Yeah, he's funny. What do you mean? He's old AF. Boomer. Road work ahead! I sure hope it does! Yeah, that one. Yeah, I sure hope it does. Logan Paul, bro. Yo, not everyone that has blonde dyed hair is Logan Paul. Come on. When will we watch Vine compilation on stream? Probably not anytime soon. I don't want to feel like I'm a kid again. Because holy shit, Vine was so long ago. Yeah, let's watch it. Gambling! I love gambling. Chat loves gambling. They gamble on waifus. Alright. I'm ready. Let's watch this.
A few months ago, to celebrate my friend's birthday, I went on a Victory Casino cruise. And not only did everyone get seasick almost immediately, but we also lost all the money we brought in to gamble with.
Yep.
It was one of the best days of my life. For a good portion of
my parents went to a casino when I was like 7 years old with their best friends, and they brought in $200 at the time, and that was like a pretty decent amount of money. It still is, but like my point still stands. They lost everything, and my mom came back home pissed. She was like, we lost $200, and I was like, Google Gaga, is that a lot of money? And they were like, yeah, that's a lot of money. And I was like, oh, damn, that sucks.
the past century, getting on a boat that reeks of piss and wobbling your way out just far enough into the ocean so that laws don't exist anymore was one of the only ways to legally gamble in the United States.
If I stream on a boat that's out in the ocean, do I still have to pay taxes?
It had such a convoluted barrier of entry that most people could go their entire lives without ever being tempted to do it. Just don't go to Nevada and you'll probably never see a casino. In 2024, this is no longer the case.
Ooh, sports betting. I know so many people that love this. Dead legislation. Legal. There's literally almost everyone can gamble. California, Utah, Idaho, Alaska, Texas, Oklahoma, Alabama, Georgia, South Carolina. Why does South Carolina have it illegal, but North Carolina, you can go across the state and go gamble? Make that make sense. Is that Minnesota? Yeah, I think it's Minnesota, isn't it?
On FanDuel, DraftKings, MGM, Prize Picks, Underdog, Hard Rock Bet, Sally Bet, ESPN Bet, 365.
Smack me in the mouth with all of
If you watch any sports at all, ads for sports betting have become inescapable. Even if you muted every commercial and closed your eyes until the game came back on, it's still plastered everywhere. DraftKings promos pop up in the middle of a play. There's BetMGM billboards behind.
Oh my god. Yes, there's ads everywhere. I'm pretty sure I get ads on Twitch. Sometimes when I watch people's streams, I get sports betting ads. Yeah, they target everyone. They have so much money, man. How many of you have gotten sports bet ads on Twitch? I have to wonder how many of you guys have. I'm pretty sure they do. Me. I don't get any ads. Well, I mean, if you do get ads. Me. That's a lot, man. That's a lot of people getting ads.
Behind home plate, FanDuel logos on the court, on the microphones. They come at you from every angle, pepper spraying you in the face so you don't notice they just pulled your pants down. They've made it so watching sports and betting on sports are just two sides of the same coin. Like you can't have one without the other. It's become so normalized that it might be easy to forget that gambling can be kind of bad.
No, gambling's not bad because sometimes you win money, chat, right? Yeah, it's not bad. You're chasing back the money if you keep gambling, chat.
Actually, about 10 million people in the US alone struggle with gambling in some way, a good portion of which are under the age of 25. Gambling addicts attempt suicide at a rate 15 times higher than the general population.
That's not good, chat. That's not good.
The average debt of a gambling addict can range from $15,000 to $90,000. But where most people would see
what? That's more than my college tuition. What? That's almost double.
This as a problem, a few people saw it as an opportunity. All that extra money that could be siphoned from struggling families and into the pockets of like 12 CEOs. And we're not doing that because... So in 2018, the Supreme Court overruled the federal ban on sports betting. And
it's because they probably lobbied it. That's why. It's extortion, guys.
Since then, Americans have collectively lost over 245...
I thought it was going to be like 8 or 10 billion, not 245. Oh my god, that's... Hold on. GDP of countries. List of countries by GDP. That's insane. That's the GDP for like most countries. Probably in the top, like, what, 10? Like, if you're anything below the top 10, that's almost 30% of the national debt. Dude, that's insane! Chat, maybe I should start gambling. Maybe I should open a casino, chat. In Greece, our GDP was 238 billion. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you're not in the top, like, 10 to 20, I think that's probably above your GDP.
billion on it. That's almost $1,000 per person, and that number was from last year. But the bombardment of playful advertising filled with famous celebrities would make you think it's just a harmless, fun game you can play on your
Chat, I respect people who bet on gachas more than this shit. I think that chasing gachas and spending your money on video games is more respectable than this shit.
phone. Kevin Hart, Post Malone, Chris Rock, LeBron James, Kevin Hart, Peyton Manning, Jamie Foxx, Eric Andre, Patton Oswalt, Vanessa Hudgens, the guy from that
Dude, how much do they pay them? Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize the celebrities did Gamba ads.
Kendrick Lamar song, Kevin Hart, even the Talk Tua podcast is sponsored by Better. Why is it always the people you trust the most?
You don't need to know everything about every sport.
This was posted before the Hawk Tua shit. Yeah, it was. He posted this 2 weeks ago. This was before the Hawk Tua crypto scam shit.
Good, because I don't. Yeah, me either. All you need is a feeling and a phone.
That is such a bold way to advertise your product. You don't have to know anything about sports in order to bet on them. In fact, we would prefer you didn't. Look, this guy's just chilling in a hot tub. He doesn't even know what sport he bet on, and he won money, so go ahead. Just open the app and start mashing buttons. I don't know, like, where do you think they got all the money to shell out to these celebrities? Could it be that maybe Prize Picks isn't the secret gateway to riches beyond my wildest?
That's the issue with gambling. People actually unironically think they can make money and they don't know how to do math. I learned how to do math and how dog shit probability was when I was like a teenager playing Hearthstone. Someone would make a play that would hit a 1 in 64 chance, and I would calculate and see the percentage of that happening in my game, and I'd be like, damn, that's kind of bullshit. That's why I don't fucking gamble, because I see gambling in video games. I can't do it, man. Probability is such a bitch, man.
Imaginations, and maybe they're just trying to get my debit card number so they can take all my disposable income. Whether or not you think sports betting should be illegal, and I'm not even necessarily saying it should be, the fact that they're allowed to advertise it like this is fucking insane. Imagine a cigarette commercial, though.
I don't find it that outrageous. They used to advertise cigarettes that nicotine is good for you and you can smoke while you're pregnant. It's not, I don't think it's that outrageous. Again, it's just because of the culture. I'm sure that in maybe 50 years, they'll ban this.
It was like, oh my god, this is so good. This is the best I've ever felt in my life. Typically, the only tobacco ads you see are like anti-vaping PSAs. And I hope there's a future where advertising for betting apps is regulated in a similar way. You can still bet on sports. You can still smoke cigarettes if you want to. It's not illegal, but you're not bombarded with the temptation to do it every time.
Again, I think this legislation, this is the Wild West right now where legislation always lags behind culture, and they're going to secure their bag as hard and as fast as they can. What does Asmund say again? What's that saying? Oh. Asmund always says, exploit early, exploit often. In video games, if you find an exploit before they patch it out of the game, you have to exploit it. Yeah, they're just getting their bag. They're making all the money they can before this shit gets shut down. It might take 20, 30 years, but yeah. Always be cheating? Okay, well, I thought of a different one, but yeah, sure. Always be cheating is another really good one.
You turn on a basketball game. Even though it's only been 6 years since the federal ban on sportsbooks was overturned, technology has already evolved well beyond what was available at the time. And now that gambling has gone from being in a place you have to go to do it, to being accessible on your phone at any moment, there's nothing stopping these apps from trying to lure you in constantly. And they're really good at doing that.
Addiction is intensified, he says, by how much the gambling companies know about each user. That data was used to tailor offers and push notifications to keep the...
Oh my god, they're literally spawn camping your phone. Hey, did you place a bet today? Hey, did you place a bet today? That's all it takes for an addict, by the way, seeing one notification on their phone.
Chat, you ever grab your phone and you think that you got a notification, but your phone actually didn't go off? That's like an actual sensation that they've been studying for the last 15 years, where you get phantom notifications, you think your phone buzzed, you think your phone rang or something, and it's your brain tricking you. Yeah, this is like a really, really smart, evil psychological thing you can do. Study your little rats, you know?
Guy in action.
They knew the life stage, the customer life stage it was at, so win back, they described it. So people that have given up gambling for a while and they're trying to get them to come back.
Just by using these apps, you're giving them data about your gambling habits, which they can then weaponize against you. If they realize around 2 p.m. every Sunday is when you're most likely to interact with the app because you're watching 19 games at once and you're starting to get a little restless, they can take...
You're watching 19 VTubers at once, and you get a notification on your phone that you need to subscribe to another VTuber that's hot on the market. Yes, yes, yes. Gamma, gamma, gamma. Yes, yes, yes.
Taylor make a push notification just for you. Maybe they'll boost the odds of a third quarter Tyreek Hill touchdown, or they'll show you a parlay that 50,000 other people have bet on, and that many people can't all be wrong. Let's talk about parlays for a second, because I think that's one of the biggest contributors to the exponential rise of sports.
When you win 72,000 on a $5 parlay. Yeah, that totally happens, you guys. This isn't an ad or anything. Yeah.
Betting.
It's parlay time.
Put simply, a parlay is when you combine multiple bets into one bet, significantly decreasing the odds of it hitting, but massively boosting the payout you'll win if it does. It's basically the difference between winning a few dollars for correctly calling one coin flip, or winning thousands of dollars if you can get that coin to land on heads 12 times in a row. You're so
Chat, I play too much Hearthstone. I just think this is like a dumb and poor tax. I've never won 5 coin flips on a row in a card game, or like flipping a coin and like, I don't know, like going first, you know what I'm saying? Like you launch up a game and, you know, heads you go first, tails you go second. I've never done that in my entire life. What makes you statistically think that you're going to win that shit? It's so cringe.
Distracted by the possibility of how much you could win that you're not even considering the fact that you definitely won't. Parlays are the lottery ticket of sports betting, and these apps have made it so easy to make one whenever you want. The only thing stopping you from putting together a parlay that frankly doesn't even make sense is your own imagination. Because of parlays, I think for a lot of people, gambling has become death by 1,000 paper cuts. Maybe instead of losing a lot of money all at once, you're just losing a little bit of money all the time. Sometimes you'll even...
Well, that's a really smart psychological thing you can do as well with buying, having a shop with microtransactions. Oh, do we get ads? We had snoozes and you didn't snooze! You fuck boys. Hi! Sorry, we have Ange, I know. Gambling. Chat, what do you think about gambling? Do you like to gamble? Gamble some titties? My brother did sports betting this year. Yeah, well, I would beat his ass for sports betting. Yep. I love gamble. I'm addicted to anime booba. I respect that. I respect that. Hold on, I gotta check something. Yo, Maverick, thank you for the sub! Yon, thank you for the sub as well. Sorry. Just double checking something. Un momento, por favor. We are waiting for ads. Hyper today. No, that's just me being normal. I am ADHD as frick. Jesus Christ. Oh, good lord. Help! Help! Oh. Nobody heard that, right? Haha, smile. Haha. Hello, Alana! I've enjoyed your YouTube videos. This is the first time watching a stream. Hello, welcome to hell. Alana, did you do random things? Random humming to things that aren't really music but still deliver a sick beat? No. No. Sorry, I have so many messages and emails that happened at the same time. Son of a bitch, man. Oh, no, it's the wrong thing, no. She tooted? I don't fart, freak. Yo! Thank you for the 25 gifted! Thank you so much! Thank you, Ewan, I really appreciate it! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you so much! One second. Still looking for the email. When do they close? Man, I hate having like a fucking restricted schedule and shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, damn it. Okay, well. Women don't fart? No, they don't. Yeah. Zumba. Anyway, sorry about that. Sorry about the ads. We paused the video for you. So you wouldn't miss anything.
Lose money in a way that feels like you almost won. Ah, 5 out of 6. I was so close, but that means I'll definitely win next time. My only personal experience with online sports betting was a couple years ago when I saw Underdog Fantasy was offering to match your first deposit.
I get these ads all the time. Underdog Fantasy, bro.
Up to $100. And I thought, okay, I'll give it a try. I watch a lot of football. Maybe I can finally make back some of the money I've spent over the years supporting my stupid, shitty team. So I put in $100. They doubled it. And slowly over the course of the next 2 months, I lost $25 every week until it was all gone. Now, if I'm being honest, I think this was actually best case scenario for—
Oh, I was trying to bring up the point. Microtransactions in video games work the same way. It's not tangible money that you can handle with your hands, so when it doesn't leave your physical wallet, you don't feel anything when that happens, especially when you start converting it into currencies and shit to confuse the customer. I don't know if sports betting can legally do that. I think they use dollar signs, but with microtransactions, when you buy a currency and then that currency is like 3,000 diamonds or some shit, and then that 3,000 diamonds is like 50 platinum, it gets confusing and you don't realize you're spending a lot of money or any money because you're not like thinking about it. It's really evil how they do that.
For me. I consider myself lucky that the few times I've tried gambling, it hasn't gone well for me because I have no positive association with it. In the same way that I have no desire to smoke cigarettes because the first time I did, I smoked 2 back-to-back for some reason and was nauseous the rest of the night. I have no desire—
My first time I smoked a cigarette, I was peer pressured into it. I never smoked again, and I had a really weird lung cough for like a year straight, I think. I was coughing up phlegm for like 9 months, I think. I'd wake up every morning and I'd cough, and I never smoked after that. It was so weird.
To gamble because I've only ever lost money doing it. So even though Underdog managed to get $100 out of me, I actually think they would have preferred if I won a little bit first. When betting apps give out these kind of introductory offers, it's not just so they can get a bunch of free money, although that's definitely part of it. They're trying to create a customer for life.
Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets.
Wow, you can't lose! Wow, bet 5, get 200. They give you a little freebie. It's like giving crack to like a hobo that like is an addict, man. You give them a little crack and they're addicted for life.
$5, get $200 back. $250 up to $500.
Wow.
$2,000.
Online sportsbooks know that the best way to get people addicted to their product is to make that first big win as easy as possible. So they'll lure you in with an offer that seems too good to be true because all of that is pennies compared to what they're raking in from the people who are hooked. They give you free money.
Well, yeah, but they give you $5 for 200 and then you lose 200 and then you keep spending another $200. So in the net end positive, they're up $200. This figurative $200 doesn't mean anything to them. It's so stupid. It's like when people watch gambling streamers and those gambling streamers have like $3 million in their like quote unquote account, but like you don't know if they have that $3 million. They can't cash it out. It's probably fake anyway.
To start with, they'll let you try again if your first bet doesn't work. They'll let you throw in one leg of a parlay that has essentially a 100% chance of hitting. They are desperate to make sure you have a good time. They want every time you see that app icon on your phone to think about the rush you felt when you turned $5 into $100, so you keep chasing that feeling forever. I just managed to outsmart them by being so unbelievably bad at sports betting that I never even came close to winning. But because I was curious to see how much online sports gambling has evolved since I tried it a couple years ago, and because I would never leave a stone unturned in the pursuit of research, I decided for this video I should try it one more time. So I signed up for the only legal sports book in my home state of Florida, which I assume is named after famous internet sex symbol Hard Rock Nick.
Balls tugged on one by one.
Their introductory offer is that they'll give you another chance to bet if your first one doesn't win. On the surface, that almost sounds like free money, but it's not like you can bet once, lose, and then just take your money back. You still have to give them the money. You're probably just gonna lose twice for the price of one. But hey, check this out. I've already unlocked a 1x multiplier, which means for every dollar I earn, I walk away with $1. I spent
that's so smart.
the next 12 minutes hard at work, concocting the smartest and most guaranteed parlays the world has ever seen. With all my bets placed, I could finally sit back, relax, and enjoy a stress-free Sunday afternoon.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Why did I bet on Sam Darnold? Why did I bet on Kirk Cousins? Why did I take the over on Curtis Martin rushing yards? He retired in 2007.
The next few hours felt like a roller coaster, but in spite of it all, I was determined to come out on top.
Guess who has two thumbs and just won $9.52? This guy. My other thumb's holding the phone.
I was down, but now I'm
And since I only lost 5 other bets, I was just $61 from breaking even. Now I know what you're thinking, Drew. How could you have possibly known the Bills were going to beat a team significantly worse than them? What are you, some kind of genius?
Yes.
No. I prefer Savant. The truth is, none of this would have been possible without my good luck charm, Michael McCorkle Jones. You can look it up, that's his real name. Ever since I saw him hit the gritty at the Pro Bowl a few years ago, I knew I needed a metal poster of him to hang up on my wall. And thanks to today's sponsor, Displate, that's finally possible. Are you tired of waking up to your boring, empty walls? You try to hang up posters, but your hammer didn't come with instructions, so you don't know how to use it. Well, why don't you go ahead and throw that thing in the trash? Because you don't need one to hang up a display. Displates are high-quality metal posters that help you show off all your favorite interests, whether it's Elden Ring, Halo 3, or a Minion from the movie Minions. And the best part is you can hang them up in a matter of seconds without any tools and without putting any holes in your walls. Displate has over 2 million artworks to choose from, including tons of officially licensed designs from brands like Marvel, Star Wars, and Minions from the movie Minions. They've even got a product called Textra that brings your posters to life with tactile textures and 3D contours. Finally, a poster that's fun to touch. If you've been procrastinating your holiday shopping, there's never been a better time to snag a Displate. Not only are they great gifts for anyone in your life, but they're celebrating Black Friday with their biggest discount of the year. You can get up to 44% off your order by going to the link in the description, displate.com/DrewGooden, or by using my code Drew at checkout. Thank you so much to Displate for sponsoring today's video, which unfortunately will now continue. All right, so I've been using this app for a little over a week now, and even though I did win a few more bets, all I've really managed to do is turn my initial $100 into 0. It's all gone.
Nice. And now you're tracing losses because you lost $100, and that's how the cycle begins. Love that!
I think they know they're on the verge of losing me for good because they're really ramping up the notifications. Most days I'm getting at least one every hour.
Oh my god, dude. Even the most aggressive mobile game doesn't do this. Chat, no, seriously, have you ever installed a video game? Like a mobile game on your phone? Yeah, even this isn't that aggressive.
They even offered me another second chance bet, this time up to $500. They are so confident based on everything I've shown them so far that it seems they're willing to give me any amount of money because it doesn't matter, I'm just going to lose it all anyway. Even in my very limited time using this app, I can already see the traps they're setting for me, and I am falling for them. For some reason, I've done multiple parlays that are contingent upon something happening at the beginning of a game. They offer a bunch of bets that are based on first quarter stats, and I realized firsthand why they do this. Because that one leg can cook your entire parlay immediately. But at that point, you've already committed to betting on this game, and there's so much more game to bet on. So you do. And before you know it, you're betting on Keyshawn George.
These people are like hiring scientists to study the psychology of betting practices. And that's legal in most states, man.
To make 5 threes? Why did I do that?
You, bro.
I don't even know who that is. Why did I think Jake Paul was gonna knock out Mike Tyson?
Oh my god, I know someone else that bet on that bitch. Yeah, I remember that too. I remember a lot of streamers bet like a lot of money.
Fight was never ending in a knockout. They punched each other like 4 times. Obviously, they were just in it for the money, and I knew that going into it. I only did this bet because they boosted my odds, and they only boosted my odds because they knew it wasn't going to happen anyway. It's 2024. How am I still getting scammed by Jake Paul? And on the flip side, when I do win a bet, sometimes I'm not even that happy about it because I'm just like, I should have bet more. You start getting carried away doing the math.
Yeah, you want to you're chasing the high. You will never catch the dragon. Chat, you're laughing and saying, haha, Drew Gooden, you're like smart, you get it. But it's like, this happens to thousands, if not millions of people in the world. Let alone America.
$10 into $30, but I could have turned 100 into 300, 1,000 into 3,000. Oh my God. It's infinite money. And I think that's one of the most dangerous things about gambling is that sometimes it works. It's a hobby that technically could go well for you if you get very lucky and quit at the exact right time, which you won't, and the casino.
I thought horse race betting was banned in America. How is this any different, man?
Are banking on the fact that you won't. Problem gamblers aren't just chasing a feeling, they're chasing this idea that maybe they'll win the lottery. A lot of gamblers can recognize that they have a...
No, winning the lottery is more likely than this. Betting on the lottery is more likely than you winning $1 million off the betting website.
Problem, but see the problem as the way out of the problem.
I think the feeling at the time was, if you can just get lucky here somewhere, then potentially there's a way of making this
all go away.
I suppose the flip side to that as well, Aaron, is it was enabling me to just gamble as much as I wanted as well.
If I just have one good day, I can win it all back.
Yes, and exactly, because these people think that they can replace their real life job with gambling, but then you're losing all that money and you need it back. And if you quit, that means you're in the hole. So if you just keep going, you might get it back. It's so sad. It's really, really depressing to think about, to be honest.
I've dug this huge hole for myself, but if I just keep digging, I might be able to find that diamond.
Yep, there we go. All gamblers quit gambling before they win big.
I've been desperately searching for. But the sad reality is, even if you find the diamond, you're just gonna feel so good doing it that you'll probably dive right back into the mines looking for another one.
The truth is, if I'd have had that big win, I would have just spent it anyway.
A lot of the
That's an addict podcast, by the way. He's being completely honest too. Yep, if I want $3 million, I would just bet $3 million. Because I want $9 million. It's exactly... Games worked from the start. That's right. New Vegas.
Higher-ups at these companies will refuse any responsibility for creating new gambling addicts over the past few years. They'll make the argument that they're just addicted to their phone, and our app just happens to be on it.
I don't believe that there is an addiction to mobile betting any.
This is a corpo, right? Like he's got a suit and tie on. This is a corpo, like a spokesperson maybe.
More than there is an addiction to utilization of your phone for any other reason.
We don't hire scientists that like totally don't look at your like notification settings and the data, and then like we ping your phone 5 million times so, like you place more bets. No, it's not. It's just because you're addicted to your phone, you dumb bitch. Yeah, keep betting.
You don't think adding a layer of betting
makes the phone more addictive than just tooling around Instagram.
No.
There is problem gambling. It is a real problem. Whether it's gotten bigger or it's just become more noticeable because sports betting is legal, I think.
Dude, imagine a doctor or like a spokesperson for cigarettes telling you that cigarettes aren't bad for you just because they're like not legal yet. Sorry, not illegal yet. I love this. Oh, you know, like cancer went up when like cigarettes became legal for everyone to smoke. Yeah, but like, you know, that's just because they're legal. Like, if they were illegal, it wouldn't be a problem.
Is an unknown.
Really?
Hey, they've been gambling anyway. Whether it's on our app that sends 30 push notifications a day and is linked to their bank account, or only available in a state on the other side of the country, is totally irrelevant. And while there are obviously some people for whom that is true, you cannot deny the fact that making it so goddamn easy to bet anything at any time is leading to more people gambling who wouldn't have otherwise. You're dangling a piece of candy inches away from people's faces and then saying, hey, it's not our fault they grabbed it. They still would have grabbed it even if it was 2,000 miles away. Since it's all still relatively new in the US, maybe we'll see more legislation in the future to combat this avalanche. In some countries, they no longer allow celebrities to appear in sportsbook ads, or they've banned the ads from appearing during sporting events altogether.
Yeah, but in America, it's a free-for-all, so good luck out there. You're getting spawn canned as soon as you're born, man.
Is still in this Wild West infancy where all these apps are just scrambling to find a way onto your phone before regulations start kicking in. But maybe in the future? Nah, I'm gonna be honest, it's hard to imagine that happening. I think it's too late to put the toothpaste back in the tube. The leagues are making too much money off it already. Of course they want to shove betting apps down everyone's.
And then lobbying happens, and then you can't get it banned. I can't wait. We live in a cyberpunk dystopia. I can't wait to shit in my diaper in front of a gamble machine and be like, I love corporate America. Yeah. One more.
It gives people more of a reason to watch the games, especially bad ones. While most people would turn off a 20-point blowout in the fourth quarter, you're still glued to the screen because you need CeeDee Lamb to get 12 more yards for your parlay to hit. They've figured out.
Wait, actually, really good point. Yeah, why would the sports people want you to not gamble? Yeah, it means that you're paying for the cable, you're paying for a good coverage for it. Yeah, like, why wouldn't they? That's a double whammy. I didn't even think of that. That's
a way
smart.
to make every moment matter, even if it doesn't.
You want to make every game interesting? Step one, open the BetMGM Sportsbook.
Or you could just watch good sports and not watch shitty games that nobody gives a fuck about because you need a dopamine hit from it. Oh my god!
You know what to do.
It's not just sports, though. It seems like these days you can gamble on absolutely anything. You can bet on celebrity breakups. You can bet on which White Lotus character will return in season 3. You can bet on the presidential election. And oh my god, so many people did. Hundreds of millions of dollars were tied up in political bets this year. And if that's not indicative of a nationwide gambling epidemic, I don't know what is. But I'll admit.
You know what? We need a VTuber gambling site. Like Who Graduates or something. I bet you there's bets on that too. Like who's graduating next?
I'm a little conflicted about this. Because on one hand, gamifying every aspect of our lives only gives more power to those with influence. It creates a financial incentive for spreading deliberate misinformation. It can make you question the motive behind everything you see and hear. But on the other hand, XQC lost $700,000 back.
I mean, isn't he sponsored by Steak? It's not actually $700,000.
Betting on the election, and that's really fun. If you don't know who XQC is, he's a streamer who, at least in every clip I've seen of him, seems to be speaking a language he invented and no one else can understand.
He speaks like Cars the Cowardly Dog.
He's also one of the many streamers who've massively increased their wealth over the past few years by taking sponsorships from offshore crypto-based online casinos.
Oh my god, they have an anime girl one? They have an anime girl? Oh my god, they have an anime girl? But Gamba.
Casinos, helping them and
He's betting He's betting $1,000 a time, man.
and
dude.
the website
Holy.
they stream it on explode in popularity. At almost any point of any day, you can go to the slots tab on kick.com and see someone who is zonked out of their mind.
This guy is fucking cooked. This guy's fented. Yeah, he's got that the lean, you know what I'm saying?
Eyes bloodshot red, 12 hours into non-stop slot spins, desperately trying to win back all the money they've lost so far. Oftentimes in a situation so dire that even the chat, with no—
He's just losing money. Look at him. He lost $2,000 in like 5 seconds.
no personal stakes involved and only there for entertainment, is begging them to stop. But they can't. They're on autopilot. Every loss is money that needs to be won back, and every win is just more money to gamble with. I randomly opened this guy's stream one day and watched in real time as he won almost $100,000 and then say this.
95K, that's fucking huge. We're a tenth of the way back.
Chat, I'm a woman. What's a tenth of the way back if you have almost 100K? I can't do math. I'm stupid. 1 mil? Oh my god! 1/10 of the way there? That guy spent $1 million?
10th? This dude was down $1 million on Big Bass Bash? Now, to most people watching, it's pretty easy to say,
No. It's Big Bass Christmas Bash. There's a big difference, mister. Look at that.
$1 on Big Bass.
It's Big Bass Christmas Bash, Demi.
Bash? Now, to most people watching, it's pretty easy to say, hey man, you should probably quit while you're ahead. No, 100,000 isn't $1 million, but it's a lot more than 0. The problem is someone in this state of mind isn't capable of seeing it that way. He's not even in Thursday afternoon with the rest of us. He's still on the tail end of Wednesday night. So the rational part of his brain, too subdued to muster anything more than a mumble, asks his chat if he should end it there.
It doesn't matter what chat says. Chat could all say no and he'd still go for it. This is a full-blown addict, and it's really sad to watch.
They all scream, of course you should, but it falls on deaf ears. He's yet to stop spamming spins for even a second. This man is no longer in control of his actions. He's a zombie, relegated to the passenger seat of his own mind as it careens towards the conclusion everyone watching knows is inevitable. But there's nothing he can do to stop the momentum.
I have to quit at a certain point. I have to give up. At a certain point, I gotta give up. Oh my god.
Maybe I'm a really empathetic person, but the fact that he's like reflecting and still doing it is really sad. He's at the acceptance stage of I should stop, and then he just keeps going. That means that he's a late stage addict too. He's not like, oh, I can win this back, I can win it back, I can win it back, I can get better.
At a certain point, I gotta give up. Dude, that dog demolished the balance.
What?
Oh my god. That's crazy. Lost over $1 million today. There's nothing
on the doghouse.
in there.
All he can do now is sit in the reality of what just happened.
What the fuck?
Today?
Beautiful girl. Dude.
No. Is he gonna call someone to get more money on his account or some shit? He's grabbing his phone.
Come to terms with the fact that despite his and everyone else's better judgment, he got doghouse.
Doghouse is what did it. Dude, doghouse is what defeated me. I got doghouse. I got doghouse. I got a
Chat, if you ever go to Vegas, you can find old people pissing and shitting into their pants, holding on to the metal like lever and like unironically pissing and shitting on the floor onto the chair, and it's leaking all over the floor. It's like it's an actual problem. They diaper up. I know, but like they get so addicted to it that they unironically like overflow and shit everywhere. Yeah, like this happens in casinos and it's really common.
Full doghouse. Full doghouse, dude.
got
Full doghouse.
doghouse,
Full
bro.
fucking doghouse, dude. Dude.
He's
I
in a
got
psychosis.
doghouse.
No joke, that he's in a psychosis. Yeah, he's like, he's not on drugs. He's like actually just mentally breaking down. Got doghouse. Oh, and then he's turned off.
Did I just watch this guy ruin his life?
I don't know.
Oh, he already
actually.
did.
The thing is, it's hard to take streams like this at face value. There's a very well-documented history of streamers on Kick high-stakes gambling with money that was given to them by the website they're playing.
Bet 20K. Oh my god, betting $20,000 to spin. That's actually fucking throw up worthy.
On. So not only are the stakes not high, but it's technically not even gambling. It's just promotion. The entire goal of these streams is just to make the people watching them think they too can go win life-changing money on asscoin.com.
It's fake money.
So maybe this is all bullshit. Maybe the only real thing about these streams are the holes he punched into the wall behind him. Maybe he'll miraculously be back in a couple days with a suspiciously large balance after seeming to lose everything. But clips like this are just the flip side of an online ecosystem currently doing everything it can to convince.
Oh my god, and look at the advertising. Join Discord, VIP rewards, 5 days in wager to competition. Chat, this world is so cooked, man. God left us a long time ago, man.
Impressionable teenagers scrolling through TikTok and YouTube shorts that gambling is awesome, actually, and you gotta start doing it.
Yes, 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 yes. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Bang, 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 bang.
No, chat, you don't understand. People keep saying, oh, it's not fake money. It's fake money to the streamers because what I've read, this is not confirmed. I can't confirm this. This is alleged. What they do for sponsorship is they give them like $4 million a day to gamble with, and it's not like actual money. They don't give them $4 million that they put into the account. They give them fake money to spend on the game. They give them free balance money. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's not real money. I'm just saying it's not tangible. It's not real.
That's a great feeling, man.
Now, some people have accused these websites of rigging the odds in favor of the streamers, so it's easier for them to farm these clips. And as far as I'm aware, there's no proof of that. I think the
I could believe that, but you can never prove it. That's the thing.
misrepresentation of odds here is simply due to the fact that these websites can just keep depositing money into their accounts whenever they lose, giving them unlimited funds to play with.
Unless Rubat's gonna give me free money, I think that's like actually it. We really just need Howie to give us a ton of free money.
He's gonna call his hookup chat.
If you're given infinite money, you can just keep betting until you hit a jackpot. For them, there's no such thing as rock bottom, a philosophy that very much does not translate to real life. In real life, you can hit rock bottom, and when you do, there's no texting Howie to get yourself out of it. What's especially concerning about these kinds of streams is that while sports betting apps are at least targeting mostly grown men, the majority audience for a lot of these streamers are teenagers and young adults. People whose—
And they don't have money, and they want money fast, and they want it bad, and then they bet their entire, like, you know, $100, and that's it. Like really.
brains have not finished developing yet. People who would have a harder time distinguishing between entertainment and real life and have less of an ability to evaluate risk compared to people much older than them. It is statistically proven that people who are exposed to gambling at a young age are more likely to develop problems with it later in life. So maybe don't do this. Is that too much to ask?
Now, there are a few different types of gambling streamers. There are the ones like Aiden Ross, who have been very transparent about the fact that money is the only thing that matters to them, and there's no...
Okay. Yeah, if you're gonna be a villain and you're gonna be a villainous evil villain, I get it. At least it's straight up.
line
He's
they
a
would
dick,
be unwilling
but
to cross
he's
in pursuit of
honest.
it. Then there's streamers like Steve Will Do It, who admitted in an interview with CoffeeZilla that the only reason he started taking these sponsorships was because he used to have a gambling problem, and it was a way for him to continue to gamble without having to use his own money. In other words, he knows from personal experience the harm a gambling addiction can cause, but he has no problem promoting that to other people as long as it's not his money they're losing. But then there's also plenty of streamers that don't seem to think they're doing anything wrong. They put their head in the sand and make excuses because the money's...
The same thing happened on RuneScape with staking as well. Staking, I don't really remember how it works, but it used to be really prominent, and then they did something to it where you couldn't really like stake anymore, which is gambling. Like you bet on a fight. Yeah. Yeah, like it used to happen all the time, and kids got into it, and then the culture of betting and gambling seeped into RuneScape.
too good for them to turn down. Take Nick Merckx, for example. Nick gets pretty defensive when people question the fact that he spends 1 week out of every month spinning slots on kick.com.
Oh, yeah, man, sorry. Forgot a bunch of children watch my streams.
Like, dude, you've spent the past 6 years streaming Fortnite and Call of Duty. If you don't think the majority of your audience is young men, I don't know what to tell you. And don't even get me started on...
And young men in this economy don't really have a lot of money to begin with, unless you're like rich from the get-go with your parents. Like...
Drake, I know a large portion of his audience is underage because those are the people he's trying to fuck.
So while I'll be...
This is why I watch this guy.
Obviously, these websites who use decentralized currency and are based out of a small island country with laughably loose gambling restrictions in order to skirt federal regulations are mostly to blame for the damage they've caused. These celebrities and streamers who've helped popularize them are very much complicit. When you build an audience online, whether you like it or not, there is a parasocial element to it. There are people in your fan base who look up to you and trust you, and every time you sell something to them, you are leveraging that parasocial relationship in order to financially benefit. And I'm not gonna act like I'm perfect. I sell merch, I have sponsors, I just did an ad read like 3 minutes ago. But my God, I feel like the bare minimum with the sponsorship is, does this product actively hurt the people that use it? Yes?
Chat, it's time to make Alana cigarettes. Are you in or are you out? They're good for you, trust me. No? Aw, come on, you're not a real fan.
Then I'm not gonna do that. I get that it can sting to turn down a lot of money, and if the numbers people have floated around are accurate, it is a stupid amount of money. But for some of these people who could already live...
I think Asmund said that he was offered like 7 figures for a sponsor. Yeah, I think I could be misremembering. It was a lot of money.
10 full lifetimes
6 or
without
7.
ever having to worry about bills ever again. When is it enough? It's just crazy to me. It's like, thank you to everyone who supports what I do. You've given me my dream job, this life of luxury I'm so lucky to have. And in return, I give to you a crippling addiction. Sorry, I wanted to buy a house in Mexico.
We got another place because you can't do it in America. You have to go somewhere else. So we went somewhere else and we got...
We gotta go to Mexico to make money.
At another place.
Yeah.
Call me dramatic, but I'm a little concerned where this is all headed. People like to talk about iPad babies who are burning all their dopamine receptors before they even reach preschool. But what is a slot machine if not just a giant iPad? Scientifically engineered.
This is what I was talking about. These people wear diapers and or they don't wear diapers and then they piss and shit in their pants. They're just touching like the screen and like
to be as mesmerizing as possible so you don't even realize what you're letting it take from you.
$1,000 in fast spins at $50 a spin. Look at that $194,000 grand. That thing is due. Oh. Well, that's $1,000.
Gambling can be addictive enough.
Yeah, you don't realize you're spending that money because it's not real. Again, and I don't mean like it's not real. You are losing money. It's not tangible. It's a psychological effect.
On its own, even before you add in all this social pressure. The transition from casual gambler to full-blown addict can happen so gradually, a lot of people don't even realize it's happened to them until it's too late. And when everyone around you, from celebrities in commercials to all your favorite streamers, are just making it seem like it's no big deal. It's fun, everybody does it. Can you truly recognize the seriousness of what you're getting yourself into? I think all we can really do for the time being is try to fight back against the normalization of gambling. So what do you say we all get together and call a timeout? What's that? They already tried that for hate.
We need to stop it.
So let's take this moment
To change the momentum.
and call a timeout
On hate. Together. Together.
Yeah, does hate and racism still exist? Oh, I forgot it still does. Oh, that's crazy.
And it's not working?
Oh,
Even though they got Shaq? Well, that's not good.
Oh, shit.
That was kind of the only idea I had.
Shaq didn't even do it for free either way. He doesn't give a fuck about hate. He just wants that bag.
Gambling is not new. For as long as there's been man, there's been the primal desire to bet it all on red. But what is new is the way technology has evolved to prey on these urges in the most efficient and targeted ways possible. Using AI to send push notifications at the precise moment they know they're most likely to be open. Using a constantly evolving algorithm to offer bets that are so time sensitive you have to commit to it before you even have a chance to think about it. These apps didn't invent gambling addiction. They've just made it more accessible. You combine all of that with a system in which most people aren't paid nearly enough money for the amount of work that they do and might see gambling as one of the only ways out of that situation, only to end up exacerbating their problems, and you end up with the unmitigated economic disaster we're in now. Forgive me for using the C word, but we've stumbled into this stage of capitalism.
Hold on, go back. Oh my god. Oh my god, online sports betting is going up. 2019, that's when it started too.
Economic disaster we're in now. Forgive me for using the C word, but we've stumbled into this stage of capitalism where every dollar must be profited by any means necessary, and foregoing any chance to do so would simply be seen as a missed opportunity. Advertisements in between the game? Not enough. Now they're a part of the game. A mini fridge in the hotel that I can store my leftovers in? No, we should be filling every square inch of that thing with $12 Coke cans that'll automatically charge your credit card even if you're just moving one out of the way. A YouTube outro that's just a few seconds of peaceful music and no call to action? You wish, bozo. Please go listen to the song I made with my friend Sam. I wrote the guitar for it and I think it's pretty good. Thanks for watching.
Okay. Please listen to our song, Chris, you won't lose any money. I mean, that was a great video.
Mistakes that slot machine players make. Number one, the biggest mistake that slot players make is playing slot machines in the first place.
Bet on anything? Yeah, he's not wrong. Oh my god, that was such a good video. Holy smokes. Chad, that was amazing. Thank you, Drew. Thank you so much. That was so good. Yeah, chat, I gotta bounce. I gotta call them before they close. It's like 13 minutes until they close. I gotta fucking call them. Otherwise, I have to wait until tomorrow, and then I have to wake up really early, and I don't want to do that, and blah, 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 blah. Anyway, I hope you had a fantastic stream. You enjoyed it. You had lots of fun, lots of laughs, lots of gaffes. You got addicted to gambling. Now you're gonna go spend it on Gamba. Blah, 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 blah. Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. Who do we go? Who do we raid? Who do we raid? Fuck. How about Hannah? Yeah, let's do Hannah. Hannah, pirate woman. All right, chat. Thank you so much for watching. You guys are amazing. What? What do you want? What do you want? Do you want some music? Do you want me to dance? Dance, monkey, dance! Bam, 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 bam. Down, 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 down. I'll see you guys tomorrow as You have sweet dreams.